Hey you guys, I want to welcome you back to the channel. If you guys come into the room, into the chat, let me know you're here. And also, please don't forget to hit the like and the share and share this video. We are just going to go ahead and get in the video. Velvet is back to asking for more donations. This is going to be a little bit of a long video, so you know, we're just going to go ahead and get into it.
Oh man.
They on some gang shit.
They are. Oh shit. Oh, I did. I wanted to see. Dang.
That was perfect.
Dang. Nobody would really. Dang. Nobody would believe the shit that we be experiencing.
Okay, also, I do want to say before we get started that the rumor is, and this is a rumor, I don't know, that she has packed up her stuff and has moved. So I don't know what is going on there. Yeah, Anne says, let's see. Do you know, Sasha, that she gave all that stuff away that her supporters bought her? Ungrateful little witch. Yeah. Yeah, that is, and I don't even know what is going on, but I am watching this for the first time with you guys, so we are going to find out together. But she is with Venus, so it's crazy. I don't understand for the life of me why she just wanted to give up her stuff and um, and just leave her child, or not her child, but her everything that she had, So let's go ahead and get in this.
Bro. So we driving through the hood right now.
This is the fucking hood.
I told you.
Oh my god, the ambulance out that way. Lord have mercy. Like we literally just came up. I don't even know. We was talking about something so profound, just like blowing mind blowing. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, here go these MS-13 gang. I don't know what kind of. I never saw that in real life, girl. The only time I ever saw something like that was when I'm watching Spanish documentaries and movies.
Oh, really?
Yes. And then he took his shirt off. I got the. Let me show you the video.
Oh yeah, show them the video.
I got the video, y'all. Ooh.
Oh no, maybe.
Why? Like if we show them.
You think they're gonna know where we're at?
Yeah, we moving. Yeah, we out and about. Look at this, y'all. Let me show you.
They don't know where we're at.
Let me show you all this, guy. Let me show you all this shit. Let me show you all this shit. Hold on. Let me play it back.
Put the sound on.
Back. Look at these guys.
You don't want it.
You don't want it. This is what we roll up on in the middle of a high vibrational conversation.
Oh my gosh. you getting this? This is what our people do. You said
this is what our people do. This is what our people doing right now with each other.
Oh my god, he was an MS-13. The other dude probably from Mongols or something.
This is what our people do though to each other. We fighting each other for what? We need to be forgiving each other and loving each other. And if we do have discrepancies, that should be an open conversation where we get an understanding. And if an understanding can't be the foundation of our relationship, then like, I should still to agree to disagree with agreeable and disagreeable forces.
Yeah. That's so hilarious though, but so I know that was really random, you guys, but it was random for us, so we just had to share. Peace out, peace out. It's a movie while in the world. What the hell? Why they fighting? Let me see. Thank you and thank you. Yeah, so that was just interesting. We had to just pop up and and just share. Yeah, we definitely safe. That's just what's happening. It's important. It's important for us to recognize what's going on in the world. Actually, I got something like too. I was eating. So it's so important for us to recognize, you know what I mean, that this is what's going on in the world. A lot of people are really, you know, stuck in this lower vibrational energy to where they fighting each other. You know what I mean? People over here, they gang banging, and it's like we are giving life to this agenda, this separation agenda. You know what I mean? But imagine if we were able to really have proper communication skills. You know what I mean? Imagine if we were able to communicate with each other and have emotional intelligence, each being. I feel like conflict will come will be different. We will have different conflict resolution skills. Let's give all love. Exactly, but it's hard to give all love if we don't have that, you know, within ourselves. So it's just so interesting, you know, these dynamics, and we gotta just recognize that when we fight against each other, when our people is in this type of energy, you know what I mean? Like we're killing off each other. And if we are participating in this agenda, if we are participating in this agenda of killing off each other, how will our legacy survive? You know what I mean? How will our people see a different way of being? How will our people experience a different way of being if we are the main participants in this agenda? It's not the quote unquote white man that's killing us off. It's us killing each other off because we don't have conflict resolution skills. Niggas don't know how to talk about their emotions, and niggas don't know how to express how they really feeling. You know what I mean? People don't know how to use their words properly. And so, you know, we say that all to say that I'm not gonna say this live or whatever. So, you know, those of you who tapped in and tuned in, that was just something in the moment that was funny and interesting. I mean, it's not funny, you know what I mean, but it was just a great perspective to think about. It was just a great topic to really tap into, to just to have that reflected back to us like, damn, this is what our people are doing, you know? I'm at a place where it feels like people are pushing away from healing and love. They talk about it, but don't embody it. Exactly. That's exactly what we were just talking about. They talk about it but don't embody it. They're scared because it's not the societal norm. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. The societal norm is that we fuck each other up. The societal norm is, you know, is that we kill each other off. The societal norm is that we compete with each other, you know what I mean? And we talk down on each other and belittle each other. That's a societal norm, you know what I mean? And so that should really say something about us individually and as a collective. Is like, okay, if that's a societal norm and we make up the society, who in the society, who, which one of us, like who's really showing up for they, who's showing up then to really be the light, and who's showing up to really be the love? Then where's the love at? Right, let's make it normal to love and heal. Exactly. You know, but that really comes from us, you know, being brave and courageous enough to say fuck the societal norm, right? And fuck what people thinking about me, and really actually being the leaders of our lives, and you know, leading in this consciousness of showing something different, you know, because Our people shouldn't be out here killing each other off and fighting each other. You know what I mean? And trying to compete with each other when the world is so abundant. You know what I mean? So I feel like the problem and the issue comes in where we don't have emotional regulation skills. We don't know how to um we really just don't know how to have emotional intelligence. You know what I mean? And that comes into what I was talking about earlier. I was saying that like people people don't emotional regulation. People are not taught this in school. We're not taught emotional intelligence in school. We're not taught how to be kind. Why? Why aren't we taught how to be kind? You know what I mean? Why isn't compassion taught in school? Don't you guys think that that's an essential social skill that we should have amongst each other? That's why school is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like if you're not really schooling your children, that's another post that came up too. It said like the wise men and the wise women educate their children, and those who are not wise, those who are not wise, their children become indoctrinated. So we must become the wise women and the wise men of our lives and actually be the observers and observe the shit that's working and observe the shit that's not working and the shit that's not working in our lives and the things that are not working in our system, you know, in our societies. Then we all need to make sure that we're standing up for that and we're speaking up on that. You know what I mean? We got to make sure that we are speaking up for the things that are not in alignment. If we just accept things and turn our cheek and don't say nothing, you know, and we're not utilizing our wisdom. Wisdom comes from, you know what I mean, the experience. You had the experience and you see that this is not working, you know, or this is working. You're able to have a more wholesome judgment, you know. Rahubat, Ashuk. Say that again, the observer. Exactly. You know what I mean? So it's so important for us to really recognize that these school systems, like the wise women and the wise men, their children are going to be um, educated, you know, rather than indoctrinated. And when you're indoctrinated, you just do what the fuck people tell you to do, you know. So we're moving out of that. We have to be the observers of our own lives and actually, you know, stand up for our own values and morals of what's right. Stand up for universal law, universal truth. You know what I mean? And affirm, enforce that shit. Enforce that in your lives. You have the right. You are a cosmic declaration in this world. You know what I mean? So declare balance and order in your life. You know what I mean? Don't just accept shit just because it's the norm to accept that shit. You know what I mean? I want to say something.
What she said. No, that's true though. Not accepting things just because it's a trend or just because everybody's doing it, or like for me, for instance, I've experienced like, because I don't have a lot of knowledge about the things in life and ideas about certain things in life, you know, I would consider, you know, but then once I considered it and then started applying it to my life, it's like, nah, like that's not who I am.
I shook.
You see what I'm saying?
Process of elimination.
You see, and so don't feel bad for choosing what's right for you. Don't feel bad for leaving something behind, you know, changing, evolving. Like, make sure that it's resonating with you rather than somebody trying to manipulate you or persuade you or indoctrinate you.
I shook.
You know, but it is a bit unfortunate for the world that we do live in, because we've been indoctrinated on so many levels. So now that when we come into contact with information, it's like we don't know what's right and we don't know what's for us and what's not for us.
Yeah.
You know, in a sense, but that's what the journey is about. The journey is about understanding what's right for you and what's not right for you and keep it moving. Now, this is the only thing that I must highlight. If I don't agree with something you do and vice versa, that doesn't mean that I have to hate you. That doesn't mean that I have to condemn you to hell or anything like that.
Right.
You do that on your own time, given. My only discrepancy is when somebody is trying to
force you,
see
force
what I'm
feed
saying?
you,
underhandedly.
Yeah.
You know, do something and then try to make it seem like
you're not important now.
You see,
you don't exist now because you don't affirm my thought processes.
You see?
And that's not fair.
That's not fair. But to each his own. And I allow people to be themselves, but I'm not gonna put myself or continue to put myself in a limiting space or limiting space when I am so much more. It's
expansive.
not if it's not right.
You know what's not fair? What's not fair is that she took her children's only security away. She just ups and leaves her life, and she just up and leaves everything and the only security that her children had once again. She just keeps going from mistake to mistake to mistake. So let's read a couple of these comments before we get back in this. Nisha says she has welcomed manipulative, evil, narcissistic into her life, but she's trying to teach other people something. I think this lady, her name is Venus, and it's somebody that Velvet, she met her online, and she just left her whole life, her apartment, and everything else behind to go there. I think Velvet is trying to start her own woman cult or female cult. And if I think, in my opinion, if it doesn't work out and things don't happen for her the way that she wants it to, whatever donation she gets, she'll be up and she'll be gone again. She cannot stand in any place for too long, in my opinion. Let me see. Yes. Yes, she is just as, in my opinion, she's the same thing. They're both evil. Hey Empress, how are you? Let me see. Paranoid in this video. Let me read your comment. I'm really confused on what she is doing right now to feed herself and those kids. Either that woman taking care of them or they're not with her. I think that later on in this video, you're going to hear Velvet asking for donations again. She says it's for other people, but I think this is how Velvet is going to get her money back up. I think she's playing the victim again. She's playing like she's holy, a Christian again. And I hope that people don't fall for it again. Yeah, and I feel sorry for her kids too. And that's the unfortunate part here. It's really sad. So let's go ahead and get back into this.
Resonating with me. I'm not going to continue to allow me to vibrate in that frequency. I'm going to either evolve to something different.
You're going to attune. You're going to attune with what resonates deeply with you. And that is something that, that's integrity. You know what I mean? That's like inner integrity. Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't have inner integrity. They just go along with, the trends. They just go along with what society deems as acceptable. And so it's so important for us to not do that and to really, be in our truth, in our authenticity with what resonates with us truly. If you meet with somebody and they not in alignment with what you are focused on, and you continue to still be around that being and act like you like them, then you're not showing the universe or showing the world that you honor yourself. You're not showing the world that that your views are important. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And your views are important. Your voice is important. What you like is important. What you don't like is important.
Yeah.
And who cares if somebody agrees with that or not? It's your responsibility to show up for yourself. And I think that's what life is calling all of us to do right now. That's what God is calling all of us to do right now, whether we are his children or not. We're all supposed to be authentically showing up for ourselves.
Exactly.
There's no condemnation upon what you like and what you don't like. I honestly could care less.
Right.
Like, especially if it doesn't resonate with me. I'm not here to be in your life to tell you this, you're not supposed to be doing that, and you're not. Nah, you do what you like to do. Do what is resonant with your soul.
Yeah.
That doesn't have anything to do with me. And so I think we should just be more in a liberating space when we come together in communion or in congregation with each other. Be more open to it. It's all about liberation at the end of the day. We're all supposed to be liberating ourselves.
How you been? I've been really great. I know. That's funny.
You see?
Yeah, my bad, y'all.
We're all supposed to be liberating ourselves. Yes. I wanna be happy. I want to express myself authentically without somebody being like,
no, you can't do that.
Like, what is that? You hate me now because I don't agree with what you agree with. Like, that's not fair.
That's controlling.
You see what I'm saying? That's not okay. Like, that's not okay.
Yeah. But
that's the only part I caught though. So anything else, I don't.
No, that was it. That was just it for that topic. We can come back. Yeah, we was just, we just wanted to address that part and the fact that, fighting against each other, we have to make sure that we have proper conflict resolution skills. And that only comes from us really strengthening our emotional intelligence and investing in our emotional intelligence and, doing the research into how to better understand what is emotional intelligence in our lives. You know what I mean? And why is that a good investment for all levels of our lives? You know what I mean? So I feel like us as a people, we need to make sure that we are investing in our emotional intelligence so we can pick and choose our battles wisely, and we can know how to better show up and be supportive in our life. Not just
I just want to read this comment real quick because this exactly. Hi, Brown Eyes. How are you? Welcome to the chat. If you guys come into the chat, if you guys can just hit that like button, I would really appreciate it, and it helps me out a lot. Embrace Me Beauty says, and remember how the dude who exposed Solar and Velvet to World, they said Velvet and them girls are planning a trip to Mexico. Yeah, and I think that's exactly why both of them, that's why they are trying to get money up. But once again, they are saying that this money is supposed to go to help other people. And so that, if they do use the money to go to Mexico, isn't that another form of scamming? I mean, they're saying that they're going to use the funds to help other people. But in my opinion, I believe that it's just exactly what Embrace Me said. It's to go to Mexico. Yeah, that's right, Empress. Something bad is going to happen. It always does with Velvet. And then Paranoid says, poor Ellie is going to have a lot of trauma from never knowing stability in her life. I pray her mother gets it together. Exactly. She had somewhat of, I don't even think that, when they were there and somewhat, housing stability, I don't think that she was emotionally, stable because of Velvet. And that's just my opinion. But now she's taken her housing stability, and it's just sad. Tiffany, let's hope nobody does, but there are still some supporters left out there. Who knows? Let's just hope and pray nobody sends it to them. We'll know soon enough that they get to Mexico. So
It's our lives, but everybody else's lives that we're going to affect, because we affect everyone. We affect each other, whether we are willing to acknowledge that or not. Like, us showing up right now, we are affecting y'all in a certain way. You know what I mean? You're not going to be the same as you came, even though you will, but you won't. Is what I'm saying. Because and it's the same thing vice versa. So it's so important.
We have to be open to change and growth, and that's what
Rain and all this shit.
that's what New Canoon. This is what Hukanoon said, right? Hitting on growth and change. Everything must be viewed as growth and change. Like, we can't continue to deal with each other from a familiar place. Like, for instance,
right? Like, we know stuff already about each other.
You see what I'm saying? Every day I wake up, and I'm glad that I have this relationship with Venus, because this is a relationship that I thought was supposed to exist with the fathers of our children. And I'm not saying like whatever. Anyway, I'm saying this.
No, clarify, because people are weird.
So I think that we have a bad idea of what a relationship is. I think that we.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, because this is what we're saying. Because there's a whole lot of talking about poly and all that type of stuff, monogamy and stuff like that, and we're having a healthy relationship with each other that has nothing to do, with all of these certain type of ideologies. It's more so about getting to know ourselves through each other, and it's not. And I feel like some people think that you have to do that through certain vessels, and I feel like you have to just really develop a bond with yourself, develop the devotion and the will of wanting to better yourself, wanting to better your life, and then you'll be able to be around other people that are invested in the same things like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's basically.
And to add on is the fact that by us having this healthy relationship, every day I wake up, I'm not waking up with an already preconceived notion of who Venus is. I'm waking up with the notion that, okay,
Real Chroma says, I've been a part of Carbonation and I've seen how Velvet really, really is. And they're not really saying me and Juju no. Okay, so if you have been in Carbonation and you have something to say, we would love to hear it. I mean, I will share the link, and we would love to have you come up if you would like to come up. Okay, so there is the link. If you want to come up, the link is in the chat. And Anne says, Velvet will not quit until she finds a tribe that will make her chiefest. Exactly. I believe that too.
in the getting to know Venus today.
Yeah.
And I'm also getting to know myself by interacting with Venus today. So let me stay open to what is gonna come to me, so that I can be able to grow more into my authenticity while watching her be in her authenticity, which creates a flow. It creates a flow.
Yeah.
I have been in. I'm not gonna speak for us, but I have been in relationships where that dynamic wasn't healthy and there was no flow.
Yeah.
And so by me being the expressive energy that I am, I would get frustrated because I naturally flow. And when I'm not flowing in a relationship, whether that be platonic or romantic, I get emotionally charged. That's my thing.
Yeah.
You know,
because you feel constricted.
Feel constricted, and
But
even
that
through
makes
that
sense.
is learning and growing.
Mm-hmm.
We got so much stage.
I know.
OMG.
I know.
We got so much sage.
Y'all hit us up for some sage bundles.
Yes, hit us up for some sage bundles. We got sage bundles. I'm making jewelry. We are gonna be cooking more often.
We was cooking yesterday.
We were cooking yesterday, which was awesome. Everybody was, proud of us. And then every time we fed somebody, they were like, "Oh my god, that was so good! That was so." But because the divine Ashuk is with us, is here.
Right.
God is. So it's like we transfer that energy everywhere we go.
Right.
And
in everything that we do.
I've had my fair share. All right, I got story time. Story time. Mine?
Yeah, because I can't find mine. Where did I wear it yesterday?
Mine is in that room.
It's in the room.
In my jean pocket.
I think mine's is in my jean pocket too. Let's see the card. Let me double check.
I know mine for sure.
I think because remember I bought groceries last night. So I think that I left it at my jeans.
We gotta go all the way back.
Oh man. No, let me double check.
Quite honestly.
Yeah. What?
I don't mind going all the way back if you don't mind going all the way back. But on another note, to save time, I am okay with this.
The food that we have.
Yeah.
I'm hungry though.
I know.
And
well, I'm not like extremely.
I want just something a little bit more substance, like at least like a salad or something. You know what I mean? Like I don't want any chips and salsa.
Yeah,
I don't want like a kale salad or something.
I really want tea.
Yeah, I want some tea too. I do want some more tea.
I know where mine at for sure.
Yeah, mine's is at the. This is fuck. Okay.
Well, we just gonna finish our work here. Story time. You ready for story time?
Story time.
So we're. She is purged successfully.
222.
Right. So we're cooking, right? And you know that when you cook, especially if you're using like metals and stuff like that, you transferring energy. You can transfer energy into what you're cooking. So we're cooking, right? We out there, we cooking for the community. And this one lady, she walks up to us and she's like, she asks, for some food. And we were just already kind of busy with some of the things that we already had going on. So she was, I guess she felt like left out or something. So she had like this real disagreeable energy. And then we wound up giving her some food. And then when she ate the food, she came back, right? And mind you, when I say disagreeable energy, I mean like the energy.
Terrorist.
Yeah. And the energies that we refer to as like demonic, demons, low vibrations, negativity, right? Those kind of energies, disagreeable forces, right? So when she came back after she ate our food,
How she was?
She looked at me in my face. She said, "Why did you do that?" I was like, "Was it good? Was it good?" It was like a mode had switched. It was like a switch, right?
From death to life.
Within the being.
Yeah.
And so I say that to say this: who you are, you know, especially when you are full of divine love, Ashuk, when you don't let life mold you and turn you into that disagreeable force, you realize that there are more beings out there in the.
So that reminds me, I wanted to speak on Jaguar. Hang on a second. Jaguar, right? How many of you guys heard about what happened with her and Solar? I'm going to be honest. I don't believe Jaguar wanted to have anything like sexual to do with Solar. I think she really at first probably just wanted to try to help him out. Um, my thing is that I believe from the videos and from what I've seen that I think Solar, in my opinion, I think he put something on her that was demonic. And I hope and I pray that she's getting the help that she needs from the interviews that I've seen of her husband. It sounds like she has a really good family, very supportive. It sounds like they are taking care of her, and I hope that she is okay. From what I heard, I think it was today or yesterday. Um, she is talking and she's she's pretty much with it right now, but we have to watch who we allow in our circle. And I think she put her family, I think she put herself at risk just by having him around, because he's something else. He is demonic. They all are. And so these two women right here, like I said about her, I'm praying for her. I'm praying for her husband, for her son, and I ask you guys to keep her in your prayers. But these two right here, these two are they have the same spirit. They're one of a kind, but they're not gonna work out. They will have a fallout, in my opinion. I like you guys are thinking the same thing, that they're gonna have a fallout, and it's because when you have two kindred people like that, they're not going to get along for very long, because one is going to try to outdo the other, and there's just going to start being issues. So let's go ahead and get in this. And like I said, please um, keep her in your prayers. Keep her husband and her son in your prayers. Even her husband came out. I would love to talk to her husband, because I do feel like, I think the same thing that he thinks, that Solar was whispering some um, demonic stuff to her.
World who need you to embody Ashuk to be able to be transformed, to be able to be reborn.
Yes.
We only
Hold
like
the
to
frequency.
think about being reborn in like baptized, right? We only like to think about being reborn like that. But when we congregate with our fellow reflections, our peers, like-minded beings who hold the same thought frequencies as us, we are being reborn consciously.
Yeah, I agree.
There's so many levels to it, but
It's attuning our frequencies. It's attuning our awareness. When we allow certain aspects, when we allow certain distorted views to die off, then we are in a sense becoming reborn, because we're seeing life in a different lens. We are behaving in a different manner now. You know what I mean? We're interacting with life itself in a different way, and that's being reborn.
Exactly.
Henna?
A
Yes,
perspective change. The perspective change is the baptism. The perspective change is the
Exactly.
being reborn.
Mhm.
And the higher
Paradigm, because when you change your perspective, your paradigm shifts. Your reality is no longer the same way. It doesn't have the same components that it used to have. So that means that you're going to be showing up differently now.
somebody said I'm a lesbian.
No, lesbian. Who, you? Oh my! I told you niggas was gonna be talking about it. They can't. It's
Bro,
because
I'm a mother.
I know, right?
666.
Niggas is crazy.
I'm
So
a-
what does that mean? So y'all trying to call me a lesbian too?
Come on now. That's
Yeah,
so
wow.
weird.
I can only a God King can be able to handle all of my people.
Come on.
Like
I
what?
couldn't have said it no better. But you know what? We're gonna digress from that. But
The whole point is we love ourselves, and we're gonna
yes.
we're gonna make healthy choices for ourselves. You know what I mean? When you focus so much on what someone else is, or when you try to identify someone else, you know, you try to just put so much effort into um claiming and affirming someone as something, then that shows that you're neglecting you. You know what I mean? You're neglecting the focus on yourself.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's a coping mechanism.
Mm.
When you automatically, paint someone out into a certain picture, then that means that, you're making yourself feel like that you got your shit. You got your life all put together. As long as you got your life put together, you know what I mean? If you feel like your life is put together, and you have nothing, nobody can't say nothing about you, then that's fine. Talk shit about people then, okay?
It's just crazy because, we all like to talk about how women should be bonding more, and
that's what I'm saying.
Women should be, together and all of these different things.
But that's what I'm saying, because then these same people be talking about poly this and poly that, but then when we're bonding, when there's when there's no male involved, now we gotta be lesbian.
We are indoctrinated people.
That's
and
wild.
and this was what was being stated in the very beginning of the live. Am I correct? Or was touched on rather.
Yeah.
We are an indoctrinated people. We need to seriously unlearn the things that we were taught, because it's not healthy.
The way we're thinking is not healthy.
You see?
The way that we're processing information is not healthy. The way how we are examining and observing information and articulating them is not healthy. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Like,
and then you guys get the opportunity. Everyone online gets the opportunity to watch one of their fellow brethrens or sisterins go through the very things that they're going through when it comes to adversity and what they do, but all they have is stones to throw.
That's what I'm saying. Then what do? They throw their stones.
They fight, just like we showed y'all the video.
Yeah.
We fighting each other when there should be a level of understanding for each other
and appreciation, because of vulnerability is
Come
there.
on now.
We love y'all so much to the point where we are being vulnerable in our expression. We're being vulnerable with our lives. We don't gotta show y'all shit. We don't gotta show up and tell y'all nothing. You know what I mean? But when people do show up and they share their vulnerabilities, they share their struggles, or what they are overcoming in their lives, the last thing that you should do is throw stones at somebody. Because if you don't like how the environment is, if you don't like how the world is, like you better not be talking about any problems in the world. You better not be saying any shit about any, we need to do this and we need to do that. if your behavior is a very example of the fucking problem. Don't be trying to talk about no righteous shit if when you had the opportunity to big up your brother and sister and acknowledge them, acknowledge their struggles, to send them more transformational energy to see through these situations, then shut the fuck up.
Hey, that's the disagreeable force, but you can still get a reading. Hit Venus Sublime's inbox to get readings. If you guys want readings, hit the inbox, right?
Yeah.
Specify what you need. We all want things, but specify what you need, and we can see if we'll be able to be of service for that.
Yeah. What they were saying?
Somebody just asked if they can still get a reading.
Oh yeah, no problem. Let me see who said that.
This was up here.
You guys make sure that you are discerning these different pages, though. I don't see.
Well, I thought I seen that. Oh, there you go.
Can I? Oh, okay, I see. Can I still get a reading? Yes. I responded back to you, and you didn't respond back to me. So, now I'm getting back to you when I'm able to. I'm going in order for who's been contacting me. So I'm going to, come back to you and see, what is it that you want to really. What is it that you need? You know what I mean? So I'll go ahead and
They say you look beautiful.
I look beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I feel beautiful.
Yes. Look, hold on. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Learn it from y'all.
So I don't want to hear none of that bullshit from nobody talking about some lesbian bullshit. That shit is fucking wild, bro. This is my little sister, bro.
Come on now.
This is my little sister. And in your mind of this distorted ass fantasy, like that's what the fuck y'all want.
Come on, let's talk about the fantasy.
We are the reality. We are not no fantasy.
Come on,
I'm not going to buy into this distorted narrative. That's not my character.
That's not my character.
Nah.
I shook.
I'm for my divine counterpart, and so is my little sister.
Let's get it.
And the divine placed her in my life, so she can be able to have a positive example. You know what I mean? Of what is this of what's deserving of our time, and what is deserving, of our attention and awareness.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I've been through a lot of distorted realities, and I put myself through distorted relationships. You know what I mean? So the divine knows that I'm the perfect being that can really
ground me,
ground her through my demonstration. You know what I mean? Of how I handle myself, how I see myself. You know what I mean? How I speak to the children. You know what I mean? How the choices that I make and why. You know what I mean? So it's so important for us to really just understand that whatever the fuck is going on in our lives, it's our motherfucking business.
Let's get it.
And ultimately, you gotta ask, when you ask questions, ask yourself, me answering this question, what is this gonna do for you? Let's see what they say. They not ready for the matriarch tribe of sisters to rise. Exactly. Y'all just like the idea. I
want to talk about that fantasy on a brief note.
That's what I'm about to say. They just want the fantasy. They don't want the reality of the shit. Okay, drop it.
I just feel like, this is my own personal vibe, right?
Of course.
But it's like, I've come into contact with a lot of that, because people watch me and they be like, oh, you chase after, and I'm like, I don't chase after shit. I attract. Like, that's all I've ever done since I was a young kid, and I know that because of what I went through, my experiences.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like everything that I've ever come into contact with is more so in an illusion. It's an illusionary state. It's like,
yeah,
my beauty, it brings this illusion. It's
it's
my
fantasy.
vibe brings this illusion, and it's like people get stuck and being in a fantasy with me
Yeah.
rather than being in reality with me. And it's like I'm tired of that. I'm tired of being around, and I'm tired. And this is in both platonic and romantic relationships. This is not just the men I've come across. This is women I've come across. They don't perceive the reality of me. And it's not even about me. It's about us. And that's what I try to get everybody to understand who I've ever come into contact with. But they're in an illusion.
May you express more? You were talking about this, and I like that you brought that up, and you also added the aspect of childhood, and that the reason why that these beings are attracting you, or they are attracting in these certain. Well, you're magnetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're going to choose. You're going to gravitate. Everyone's going to gravitate towards you. All type of beings are going to gravitate towards you. But the ones that you select, you know, I like how I want you to address the part that you were talking about as far as like, you know, the relationships and
the root. Like,
yeah, the stemming root that you've recognized how why you keep attracting these type of energies that are just focused and tuned into the illusion and tuned into the fantasy of you. You know, what made you attracted to those beings?
Yeah, it's deep, and it almost feels like every time I talk about my root, it's triggering for me only because it feels like I'm exposing beings in my life, and then they feel betrayed. But it's the truth though.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And it's like we all each and every one of us have roots, and these roots are going to exuberate the wounds of other people.
Right.
So we have to be ready to
we're all
stand.
connected. We all play a part in each other's story.
Exactly. And it's not the reason why we're addressing the root is to stop attracting these type of situations to us.
Yeah, so we can clarify where is it stemming from.
Exactly.
Because we know that we are the common denominator in all of these cycles of undesirable relation.
You see? And so for me personally, to answer your question, you know, my root is from as a child, you know, the way that my childhood was orchestrated, it created I was living in an illusion.
Exactly.
As a child.
Exactly.
In so many words.
Yeah.
I was in a fantasy in my mind because of this. The way that my childhood was actually going, the reality of my childhood was not the fantasy that I lived in my mind when I was in my childhood, if y'all can catch that. Like my childhood, the way that it acted, the reality of it wasn't how I thought it was in my mind. And so as a child, I grew up people pleasing. I grew up trying to fix other people, other things. I grew up catering to other people, neglecting myself. This is how I grew up.
Yeah.
It's for so many years. And for me, I wanted that I shook in my life so bad.
Yeah.
Subconsciously, not even nothing conscious, but subconsciously,
right.
Where I would look for I shook in places where it wasn't. Or things would be attracted to me that seemed healthy, or that seemed
like that it had the components of I shook.
Right. And then as I'm going through it, because of my level of discernment at the time, it wasn't as high as it is now, because I had such a distorted discernment.
Yeah.
A level of distortion within my discernment. I wasn't able to make these decisions in the nick of time to save myself from the entanglement of my trauma, or of the trauma bond.
Right.
But see, now that I slowed myself down and I started to not people please, I started to pour into myself, I started to do all of the etceteras that would liberate me from my traumas, to stop attracting these type of situations to myself.
By having a clearer awareness of who you truly are first.
And expressing it on an all-time high. my situations only got better and better. My discernment skills only got better and better. My decision makings in the nick of time only got better and better. And so now it's like wisdom at this point. At this point, where I'm sitting now is wisdom at this point, because now moving forward, I'll be able to discern as way quicker, way faster now, because it's wisdom applied.
Exactly.
You know? But
the energies and information are stored in your biosphere now, and you can be able to pull it, like search for it, research for it, and pull it up when necessary. And I love how you express yourself and how you put it that way, because a lot of us have not really been. We haven't been able to really experience a healthy connection. We haven't really had a healthy model of healthy relationships.
None of us
have. If you really look at it, and some people can say, yeah, my mom and my dad, they were together for X amount of years. We had everything that we need, but that's not the signs of a true healthy connection. We're talking about a healthy connection. You know what I mean? Not a stable. We're talking about a healthy connection rather than the illusion of one. You know what I mean? Just because you have all of these tangible things that are in a relationship, that doesn't mean that you are experiencing a healthy connection.
Come on now. Materialistic ain't never a part of. That's an illusion within itself.
Yeah, it never stands the test of reality and actuality. In actuality, we need more than tangible things. Even though the tangible things are important, we do need those things, right? But without the spiritual first, without the spiritual components within, then outside it would never be enough. You know what I mean? It would never be sustainable. Exactly. Length of years married does not equate to genuine healthy connection. Exactly. So now we are all coming to the awareness, or given the opportunity to come to awareness of what is a healthy connection. What is a connection, period? How can we be able to have a sustainable healthy connection in our lives? You know what I mean? And now we're all being pulled back to the awareness of ourselves. That it starts within, that we have to have a healthy connection with the awareness of who we truly are, and build a greater communion with ourselves, and get to know ourselves, and what do we need, and what do we want, and who are we, before we try to interconnect with anybody else. You know what I mean? So it's just so important for us to really recognize that, and to be really self-accountable. Because a lot of people say, like, okay, I attract these people in my lives, these people just want this from me, like, oh, these people just these beings, they just want the illusion of me. You know what I mean? And then they stop there. And so I love that you took it further, and you didn't say, like, oh, okay, well, these, like, I keep attracting these beings that just want the illusion of me. No, I attract these beings that want the illusion of me, and I entertain them because of my trauma.
Yes, exactly.
But now I'm aware of that, and now I don't entertain them. I'm still attracting them. I'm still attracting all energy.
Yeah,
we're magnetic. We're goddesses.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So we're gonna attract and magnetize all energies. But now we have the discernment, and we have the solid foundation of who we truly are, to be able to pick and choose what is in true connection, what is in true in alignment, not the potential of what it could be, but the actuality is this component actually really there or not?
Right. That's facts.
Or are we here to play out illusion together, and then be miserable together and create more trauma together?
And that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for that. I'm not.
No, and
it's a fine line between protecting thyself and knowing thyself.
Right.
You feel me?
Because when you know thyself, you're automatically protected.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Most people can't handle being in contact or the presence of someone who is fully aware of their being and originally themselves. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that some people like they intentionally choose to stay away from you because you know who you truly are?
Yeah.
I feel like it's because they can't hide from themselves in front of you.
And listen.
They can't hide. It's not about them hiding
No.
from. It's not about them hiding themselves from you. They can't hide from themselves
They can't.
in front of you.
In front of you.
You highlight to them exactly who they are and who they're not. So they don't want to be around you because
They want to be in the illusion.
they want to be stuck in the illusion.
Mhm.
And you're and there's a lot of women and men that that serenade and buy into how can I say, they buy into unhealthy ego stroking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like you, but that goes with the whole people pleasing thing.
Yeah.
They want to be accepted. They don't want to be abandoned. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we all have to stand on our own 2 feet. And what I mean by stand on our own 2 feet, I mean that fully being self-aware.
Yeah.
And I wanted to add
and accepting.
But accepting
who we truly are.
Accepting who we truly are comes with patience.
Yeah.
A lot of people want instant gratification.
Yes.
Out of everything.
Yes.
Like and that's a huge pet peeve for me, because people expect me to just be with the shits, and it's like that don't work like that. It don't work like that.
But there's a lot of other beings that do that for them. So what I'm saying, they get that instant gratification from somewhere else, because a lot of other beings are not honoring their healthy boundaries and honoring the value of who they truly are. So they rather just go elsewhere, even though they see all of the full package that you are, and they want all of that. So they want to dim your light in a way where you can't see all of it, so they can still get all of the value and still get all of the what they want out of you, and not have to be self-accountable. And that's out.
That's out.
If you are not willing to do for the best of you, why would you think I'm gonna stick around you for?
Right.
The fuck?
That makes sense.
To stroke your unhealthy ego? I don't even do that within my own life.
Self, right.
I don't do that for myself. I'm radically honest about, where my shortcomings are, where I need growth, and where my mastery is.
That's facts.
You know what I mean? And so you have to really just be really real out
with
here
yourself.
In the field. Yeah, with yourself.
Be real with yourself first. That way when you meet other people, you'll be real with them.
Exactly.
With you. And then that'll force them to be real with you with them. And if that's not the case,
they cancel themselves out. Thank you.
Hey y'all.
For real.
I just want to say this though.
Drop it.
I shook.
Serious.
I shook to for me personally, because I have so much Aquarian vibe, and what I mean by Aquarian vibe, I mean that humanitarian essence.
Yeah.
I love humanity.
Yeah.
I love human nature. I love us. I love man and woman and child and anything that falls within the spectrum of humanity.
And loving us does not mean that we want to sleep with these things.
Right.
You have to do a disclaimer for the people that takes a little bit longer to process. It's fine. We love you, but just know that that's what she's meaning. Having ashuk, divine acknowledgement.
Right.
She has divine acknowledgement for all life.
Yes, that's that.
And what's wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You feel me?
You
see what I'm saying?
You got to, because people crazy. Like they
be trying to take it and run with it.
They be really ready to distort your message. And we don't have no problem taking the time to be articulate, and then you know exactly what it is that we mean. Shit.
Divine love. I shook. I'm so grateful for you, sis. Goddess, queen, empress, all of the above.
I should.
Like, this is a beautiful, amazing experience. One of the greatest experiences I've ever had in my life. And it is.
Yeah.
Truly. Because what it's doing for me is pushing me into my own mirror.
Yeah.
And that's what I've always ever asked for, because with that divine love in me, I don't want anything inside of me that's disagreeable with
It
that.
liberates you. It liberates you from being a slave to your unhealthy version of you. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so important for us to recognize that some people. What happened? What happened? You funny.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a lot of energy right now.
Oh no, you would.
I'm feeling a whole bunch of love right now.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
Yeah. But that's good. That's great. You know what I mean? As far as like, it's opening you back up to your true true self. You know, we should be able to feel all of these energies. A lot of people get into this type of, like, oh, I'm super hard and I'm closed off because when you're like that, your heart is closed. You're closed off to all feeling. But if you're closed off to all feeling, then that means you're closed off to love. You're closed off to the bad things, but you're also closed off to the good things. So it's so important for us to just have strength into being open, period, and having discernment. And having discernment and having, a aligned perspective with our true values, to where we can just use our voice and assert ourselves and say no thank you if it's not in alignment with our highest or our most aligned and attuned expression of ourselves.
thanks.
I'm sick. But all right, y'all. So we got to move on to the next thing that we was gonna do. I know, but this was so important.
It was.
Y'all reflect each other so divinely. Ah, shook.
Let's see.
What else you guys say?
I shook. Love being in the same space together. Love y'all being in the same space together.
We was talking about that earlier.
I shook. Goddess says, hey, thank you guys for the badges.
Oh yes, we appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for circulating divine abundance. You know what I mean?
You deserve it. It's human to be good.
Okay, so I did want to say that over on World's channel, there's this, I think they're husband and wife, but they said some stuff about Velvet that's, just put it this way. These two are trying to act like they're not into that, but from what this wife and husband have to say, Velvet, she's into some weird things. She is into some weird things. So they're denying it, but in my opinion, I would not put anything past Velvet. And I want to go through some of these comments. Exactly. Virtuous Beauty says, before any of you donate to Velvet, just remember, hang on a minute, something keeps popping up on my screen. Just remember, she gave away all of the things that her subscribers donated, and Summer Days gave her over $5,000. She gave away all of those things and moved. Exactly. And there has to be hundreds of people that likely donated to her. So she got quite a lot she got a lot. So exactly, Stash. Yeah, I hope nobody donates to her. I hope that, everybody, because people, especially people, when you have a good heart, they easily forget. They don't remember all of the bad. So I'm just hoping that everybody remembers everything that she's done. Marie says all lying carbonation members are running. Velvet isn't innocent. We just waiting to see or hear who's going to walk hand in hand with Inbome. If they go to Mexico, they think they may be hard to find. Yeah, that could be another reason why she left. I mean, I can't understand why she would just give up her stability. That doesn't make sense to me. Not unless she's afraid of something. And I think scamming has something to do with it too. I think she really does want this tribe. I think she really wants to it's hard telling. But we know that Solar is into some things where he's getting thousands of dollars, and maybe she was involved in that, and maybe that's why she's scared and she's running. I don't know. But like you said, time will tell, and we will just have to wait and see what happens. I'm watching like everybody else. I'm waiting to see what happens. Yes, this girl can kick her out when they get into it. Believe me, they will. I believe they will too. We were just talking about that. I believe they will. I think they're going to fall out because Velvet can't get along with anybody. Let me see if there's anything else I'm missing here. Okay. I thought there was something else that. No, I guess not. Okay, so we'll go ahead and finish this one up, and then I'm going to start the next one.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
I caught on to
and simultaneously reading the comment.
Oh, okay, I thought so. I know. I thought that's where all the components going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Divine love, Ashuk. Yes, divine. Ashuk just means divine love. Someone had asked that.
Okay.
Up above, they asked what Ashuk means.
Yes, Ashuk means divine unconditional love.
Mm-hmm.
Acknowledging the divine nature in all things, in all that is, in all life. Amplifying and acknowledging life source energy. The truth of any component, the truth of any situation is Ashuk. And when we have the openness and the devotion to the divine to really, open ourselves up, open our eyes to see each other through Ashuk, through divine love, it just makes it a beautiful space to be.
It does.
It makes it, because it makes it feel good to be here.
Mm-hmm. It makes it feel agreeable.
Yeah, it makes it feel like reciprocal.
That's a perfect word.
It makes it feel like this is a good space for me to really live and thrive.
Yes.
And be
unique to me.
Exactly.
To I.
Yes.
Inside.
Divine. Align. You said that already, huh?
No. You did.
Ashuk.
We did.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. It's a beautiful day today, I must say.
Yeah.
Perfect way to start it off though with our brothers fighting each other.
Yeah.
That's something that we really need to get a hold on for each other, with each other, so that we can help each other elevate. If we're truly a race of people, or not even a race of people, but a group of people who want to rise in consciousness in Ashuk, then we must realize where we're falling short within our own communication skills, our own self-delivery, or emotional delivery, or however we deliver ourselves. We need to understand who we are in these components so that we won't distort each other's reality and then become enemies.
Yeah.
That's not the point.
I want to say that so this is how discernment works. If you try to say somebody is this or somebody is that, right? If you are trying to judge a situation, we all need judgment. We need judgment. Judgment is a God principle. You know what I mean? In order to have judgment, that's how we can be able to build or destroy in our lives. You know what I mean? That's how we create in our lives. So discernment, it's important. Judgment is important. So if you watch somebody and you watch what they say, you watch what they think about, you watch the consistency of what they consistently talking about and what they're consistently invested with their awareness in, then that will show you who they are. It's easy for us to say this person is this and this person is that, this person is demonic.
Okay, guys, I think that's the end of this one. I'm going to go ahead and start the next one, but give me just a minute to switch over. Let me see.
Peace, love, and light, and integrated darkness. Peace, love, and light, and integrated darkness. Peace, love, and light, and integrated darkness.
Yes.
I shook y'all. Thank you so much for joining us today, this evening. We give thanks for you guys being present with us, sharing this sacred space. We wanted to really just open up dialogue about very important things that are dear to us. It's important to us, but also the collective. You know what I mean? We don't really hear a lot of people talking about the things that we care about, that we see as a problem and as an issue. So we are taking full responsibility and accountability to being the ones to show up and be the advocates for the change that we wish to see in our communities and in our realities.
Yes.
So, on that note, you know what I mean? We just want to highlight I talked about this before in my last live, and I really just was sharing how I've noticed that single parents really don't have a supportive networking system. We don't really have a strong community to where we can truly be of assistance to each other in the way that, us single parents um, can really feel supported. And I'm saying this to say that, I feel like I see single parents putting in so much efforts, to support their children and give their children the best the
That they
best.
can with what they have and where they're coming from.
Yeah.
You know, even being a single mother, I've had my fair share of adversity.
Mhm.
And being that I've taken accountability for the decisions that I made prior to having children,
Right.
I realized that Um,
Here's where she's going to go back into poor me, poor Velvet. I've done everything I can. I've taken accountability for everything I've done. Here's the sappy, sad story of, and this is how she gets people. And I'm going to tell you here and now, and there's going to be people that's not going to agree with me, but I've been saying this even when many people didn't agree with it. This girl, she has never taken accountability for anything she has ever done. From the time she was in carbonation, she's never owned up to anything she's done. Ever. She'll lay it on everybody else, but she won't say what she's done. She won't take accountability for that at all.
outside of someone's choices, they still need support.
Man.
And being an individual that gets a lot of backlash online for decisions that I have made that has been publicly displayed, it is harder than what most people think. And for me personally, I just want to be level-headed and humble with the experiences that I've went through and pay it forward. So I'm just thankful for everybody that has helped me along my journey and my way of being a single mother and coming from where I've come from. And I've gotten help so much that it's overflowing at this point.
Yeah.
And I just want to be able to give back to the community, to the single parents, and even people who don't have children out there who need a support system. Because it's bigger than even just giving people what they need as far as materialistics. Is more about creating that community, that network structure.
Yeah.
So, as a single parent, you give so much of yourself and you give so much of your funds to one area in your life that it makes it hard for you to be able to give outside of yourself when you really want to.
Yeah.
You know, and you see, like one day I met this single mom, and I wanted to give her something so bad, like I wanted to help her so bad, but I couldn't because everything was already, accounted for. And so I just want to, I personally, and with the partnership of my sister Venus here, to create an idea, and put toward the effort to this idea to bring the community together, bring our community together to be able to help other people.
Yeah.
Help us help other people. And it's like everybody keep asking me like, Vel, where's your wish list? Where's your cash app? Eliana's birthday is tomorrow. And it's like I really just want to give back to the community for helping me as much as I've helped. Like I want to pay that forward, you know? And so we have come up with an idea to help everyone.
Yes.
Bring and shed light in everyone's life. And it goes beyond materialistics. It's more about the soul. It's more about the mind. And so when we connect to these individuals, these single parents, these families who need the help, whether it be spiritually, financially, emotionally, we are equipped. Venus and I are equipped with spiritual, emotional, physical, mental healing, wisdom, to be able to give our community. And
we've been doing it consistently.
And we want to give more, but we only can give but so much when we already have kids. We already have our own expenses. So this is why we open up this idea to our community. We have hundreds and thousands of people who watch us and who want to support us. Help us support other people out there who need the help that we once got from you, or what someone else needs, out there in the world. Like,
yeah,
and that's the goal.
I should.
I'm crying. I don't even know I'm crying.
Because it's for real. Because this is something that you are courageously and bravely standing standing up for. You know what I mean? And advocating for. We don't really see a lot of people doing things like this that are addressing causes that we've been struggling with ourselves. The way that you help others is by addressing and identifying how you've been struggling yourself. And so we really just really took the time to meditate on how 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 we felt, when we didn't have the help that we really needed, how we felt by if we asked for help, other people might look at us like we're like
Lesser
like we're
than,
lesser than, you know what I
or
mean?
incapable or incompetent,
Right.
lacking in such a sense, and that's not the truth.
And so imagine how many other people feel like that and go through those emotions and struggle on their own because the world that we live in chastises them and judges them harshly and and tears them apart, tears them down for asking for help. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. We shouldn't feel less than by asking for help. It
Yeah.
takes a tribe, it takes a community to rise together. You know what I mean? It takes a tribe and a community to raise these children as well, right? Because these children is going to be the ones that are, fulfilling the legacy of us. You know what I mean? Our children are is going to be the ones that create the society and create the community.
Hmm.
So imagine what it is. Imagine what we do now. You know what I mean? How we're demonstrating now for the children to speak up for yourself. You know, don't you are not less than but for asking for help.
Yeah.
You're not less than by, you know, voicing that you don't understand something and you want to better understand something. You know? And so I feel like, you're weeping for everybody's pain. You're so in tune. No, for real.
That's
I'm serious.
That's a part
We
of
gotta
it.
look at that
I've
because we
done
are
that.
connected to the I be doing that
Yeah.
when I tune into the community and I tune into because we talked about this earlier. I love how all the lives build on the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We talked about how we are all living here together and we're all affected with one another because we
Mhm.
are all energetically,
Connected.
connected because we are on the force and the energetic plane together.
Mhm.
This is our home. Earth is our home. We are here on this planet together. So, you know, whatever y'all going through in the community, you know what I mean? There are beings that are going through the same thing. And
Mhm.
since we are so connected to ourselves, we're connected to source, we can feel y'all pain. And that's why the healing that we do within ourselves, it does ripple effect into the community and help heal everybody else.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So we just want to just talk about how I should. We just want to talk about how it's important for you.
Look at that fake crying. Summer is in the room, is in the chat. We were just discussing, here she's asking for more money. She's asking for more donations. And we're all kind of like in just shock because, you know, especially after everything that she did to Summer Days, and God only knows how many other people she's done this to, she has the nerve to come out and ask for more money. She hasn't one time ever come forward to address Summer, to apologize. She's never come out to her other subscribers that she let down and say, I'm sorry. Not even a sorry before asking for more. That's what I'm just in shock because I honestly didn't think that she would come out this soon and start asking after what she's done.
To really just be brave to ask for help. And we're here to help. We're here to help ourselves
It's okay
and
to,
help each other.
it's okay to want
Assist.
support.
It's okay to want support.
Yeah.
That's the main factor.
Don't let life beat you down so bad. Don't let the bullies taunt you so much to the point
Oh
where
yeah.
you feel like you're not worthy
Oh.
of accepting love, of accepting. I should like never let nothing get you down so much to the point where you feel like you're not worthy of anything high vibrational.
Yeah.
And I say that from experience,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm here today.
Exactly. So we're taking it into our own hands to be able to be the change that we wish to see. We're always online and here and helping people with our wisdom. You know, we get thousands and hundreds of compliments a day from you guys, voicing how much that we're changing you guys' life. You know, I personally read a lot of messages every day from you guys, always talking about thank you, Venus. You know what I mean? You saved my life. You changed my perspective. You helped me be seen. You helped me feel supported. And I feel like we should be able to out of take that beyond this social media platform and really cultivate something confirmation, cultivate something that we can stand on, because ultimately this platform don't belong to us. So what happens if this platform goes down? How will people be able to receive healing and help and support?
Yeah.
We got to make sure that we are utilizing our resources and moving strategically, moving in an empowered way, right, to create the communities that we need
Yeah.
for our people.
We have to be the change that we want to see in the world.
We have to.
It starts with me. It starts with us.
Exactly. So each and every month, we're going to be doing a campaign where we're going to be helping 4 to 5 families, whether it be single families, mothers, fathers, you know what I mean, unhoused beings. We're going to be helping 5 families, 4 to 5 families every month to be able to assist them with their hardships or just assist them with energy and love and support and guidance, you know what I mean, and wisdom, community, network. And so if one of you guys are fit fits, you know, um in the fit in that category of looking for support, you know what I mean, looking for true community. And I'm not just talking about just a community, you know, of people just okay, I know you, da da da. That's it. You sit around each other, you drain each other, you talk shit about each other. I'm not talking about that community. I'm talking about a true community. Come unity.
Yeah.
Come in unity together.
Right.
We are here healing ourselves, stepping into self accountability, facing our harsh realities, facing our harsh, you know,
Facing life
yeah,
together.
facing the things that it's hard to face is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I feel like we have to give ourselves grace, and it's harder to do it when you're alone.
That's true.
It's easier to give ourselves grace when we have people rooting for us in our corner. If we live our whole lives feeling like the whole world is against us and this system is rigged to see us fail and suck us up dry, you know, and be useless all of our lives, you know what I mean? Then we have to create something different. And it starts with the idea. Everything starts with the idea. And the idea picks up momentum when each being aligns with those values. So if you guys feel that this message is valuable and that, you know, and that this is something that you would like to support because you personally experienced this, you know what I mean? You personally experienced feeling like a black sheep in your community, feeling like a black sheep in your household environment, and just feeling like a black sheep in the world because you're a being that really cares about other people. You really care about, righteousness and doing what's right, healing, what I mean, creating a healthy environment for yourself and for your children. If you fit along those lines of that community, then let's build together and help us help each other.
Yes.
and this allows us to really like just play together, build together, live life together
Yes.
is a main thing. Oh, them knees, you gotta get the knees together.
Me's like me.
Ha,
Me
ha,
like.
I'm just playing. No, but honestly though, this is a real topic that we are going to continuously build on. And so this is the first transmission of a voice for the voiceless.
Yes.
So welcome a voice to the Voiceless Foundation, where we are showing up uh, uh, a networking, supportive networking system, for those who feel alone out here in this world.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So y'all can go ahead and click the link in our bio. Um, it says a voice for the voiceless, and you can donate anything that you can donate. That really does help. $1 go a long way. It's even if 30 of y'all, it's 30 of you guys in this chat right now, and so whoever's gonna see this, $1 go a long way. So
They could get someone something that they need,
yeah,
all around the world. That's the point.
and we can do this. We can do it together.
And I wanted to say this to anybody who's watching right now and who does follow Venus's page, and you guys are watching me via her Instagram profile or platform rather. I just genuinely want to thank y'all. I think that I don't get enough time to really sit with the people who do care about me and who have cared for me along the way.
Yeah.
I have said thank you many a times, but it's like I'm in such a different space in my life right now that I realized like how important it was when those people showed up in my life. And then I not compared myself, but I watched other young mothers go through the same thing that I went through and was able to see how my situation panned out versus theirs. And it made my heart so heavy in a sense that I wish that I could have been that person for that mother who the supporter that I had at that time was for me.
Yeah.
And sometimes I get down in the dumps and I have to pray because I ask God, like, where do you want me right now? Like, what do you want me to do? How do you want me to push forward in your greatness? Because I want less of me and more of God, more of the Most High. That's how I am.
Yeah.
In whatever circumstance you saw me in, I've always rose above it because I keep the Most High first. I'm constantly praying, even if I don't understand. I'm constantly praying, and then I've learned along the way that certain things that I went through had to lead me into my divinity and where I'm at currently. And so this has added compassion to my heart for other mothers out there who go through what I go through or went through what I went through or even worse, and have more compassion for them and come from a place of understanding when I'm helping them rather than judging them.
Yes.
Seeing them go through whatever it is that they go through, because we're all here on a life journey to know thyself, understand thyself, and apply thyself. So it's less judgment for me and more incorporation, more support, more hands-on, more in the community, more talking, more, and I'm
making
glad
it happen, Captain.
Exactly. And I'm glad that I was pulled out of the place that I was pulled from, because I was so stagnant. I didn't have a community. I couldn't reach my community. I barely could go outside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So now that I have the opportunity to really be in my community, hands-on, talking and expressing and being in communion is everything for me. It's just like, it's a dream come true.
Yeah.
So yes, purpose. I just thank everybody. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for always showing up for me in the times where I needed you and I didn't I didn't have to ask you. You just cared that much.
Ah,
I appreciate that. I do, because it has gotten me far, very far. My children are taken care of because of it. I'm taken care of because of it. Anybody who comes into contact with me is taken care of because of it.
yeah.
Like literally, and so I just want that for everybody in the world in whatever way that they need it. So yeah.
Ashok, where can they find you?
My Instagram page is Creole.femininity. Beware of scam pages, because there are more than one scam page, but make sure you look at how femininity is spelled. Femininity is spelled correctly, but other people be putting more I's and N's and Y's and stuff in there. So just be aware of that. But my page is Creole.femininity, CREOLE.femininity.
Ashok. So you guys please follow my sis, you know what I mean? And can you pin your page? Yeah, let me see. Creole dot femininity.
It seems like she's trying to help her get a whole new set of subscribers so that she has a whole new set of people to, scam. I did put the link in the description if Summer wanted to come up and respond to this. She probably is tired of responding to this scammer, but I did put it in there. And it's just sad. It is sad. And she's just back at it again. You know?
Is that it?
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. Wonderful. Yeah, so you guys, thank you so much. Send love to you, beautiful souls. Thank you so much. Like everything that my sis said, you guys really, I'm not gonna say y'all don't understand. I don't know you guys' situation. You know what I mean? And that will be
Okay.
Hi, Sasha. Chat.
Where have you been?
Can you hear me, Sasha, in chat?
Yeah, let me call.
You're breaking up. Hello? I can't hear you.
Yeah, you can. I think there's an.
I'll go out and come back in.
Okay. If I was Summer, I'd just be so done and over this. It's just it's so sad that she has to keep reliving this and rewatching her be able to do this to more people.
Oh?
Okay. I can hear you a lot better.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Hi, everybody.
And let you talk, okay?
Okay. Hi, everybody. Can everyone hear me? Can you hear me, Sasha?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you for asking me to come up, Sasha. What time? It's 10 o'clock. I was about to go to bed. Something said, "Oh, check YouTube," and I saw that you were live, and I see this crap, and I'm like saying to myself, "This is craziness, absolute craziness." The audacity of her to come online with this lady, and she's on the lady's Instagram. So, like you said, Sasha, it does seem like she's trying to help her reach out to a whole new set of people that really don't know about her. Because there are a lot of red flags out there. A lot of people are aware of this mess, the scamming and the begging and using people, the lies, the multiple lies, the manipulation, the deceit. Her telling people she don't need them, she didn't ask them for anything. I'm so annoyed. Like you can hear the trembling in my voice because I'm just that annoyed with her behavior, her attitude, how she's moving, the nerve to come back online and to ask people for things after she just totally gave away all types of stuff that all types of people from everywhere um, gave to her.
Yourself. Let me ask you, Summer, what are your thoughts on her just packing up and leaving?
I just, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Like, how do you get that far um, into doing better for yourself? That's the shocker. Like, she had her own place. She had help. She had government assistance. Um, she had her supporters. She had friends. She had people who believed in her. She had a whole Christian organization helping her.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the domestic violence organization helping her. Many supporters. There was just one supporter. I had read a comment on someone's channel. The one supporter was saying how her mom was sick and dying from cancer, and the girl was saying how she was working all these hours and she was trying to help with the bills and her mother's medical needs, and how she had been helping Velvet and it was getting hard for her because of her mom's condition. And she reached out to Vel to tell Vel that she wouldn't be able to send like a certain amount to her that she expected to give, but she couldn't because of her mom's medical condition.
Yeah.
And she said Velvet was very like unkind, not compassionate towards it, not empathetic, anything. And
Oh,
that's just it's just so sad. Like, she has her mother dying from cancer and she's working to help with that and dealing with the emotional side of that. And then, she's trying to help Velvet, and then for Velvet to respond to her in that way and to even be upset about not being able to get what the money part of it that she wanted from her. Whew, it makes me sick. It makes me sick. And I felt so bad for that lady and her mom and just going through the cancer situation. That's a lot. That's really a lot. We're talking about someone losing their mother, and then you're trying to help someone who you really believe needed it.
yeah. And
Hmm.
um, and what about the kids? I wonder how this is going to play out with them. I mean, like I was saying, Velvet wasn't a stable mom. She didn't. I don't feel like, in my opinion, that she really was was emotionally stable for them. And now they lost
Hmm.
their housing, and now they lost their housing stability.
Hmm.
That's right.
And she says, I guess in this video, that tomorrow is Ellie's birthday, and
Hmm.
it just seems like she's just all out for herself. She doesn't care about how her actions are affecting other people.
Exactly. And
And
that's
And
something
it's
else that just sticks out like a sore thumb. Like she just doesn't care. The audacity.
right,
and the sad part about it, y'all, is all the things that people gave from their hearts for you to just throw it away like trash.
right,
Like you didn't think about the plan. Like, okay, let me go for a few days to see if I'm comfortable there, or let
mhm,
me give my kids to my mom so I can go if I want to relocate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Have a
Like,
plan.
yes, check it out ahead of time to see. Nope, she just got rid of it all and just went for it. Like, what type of mother just does that? And then I saw a video last night. Um, I saw Ellie and Avi were in a room, and Velvet and this lady were like in the living room dancing or whatever. And one of the kids opened
Mhm.
the door. It looked like baby Avi opened the door. She was walking. She had on a long white onesie. It was like unsnapped at the bottom. It was a onesie,
Mhm.
and she was walking. And I was, happy to see them. It was,
Mhm.
they were so cute. And I heard Ellie say, "No, no," and trying to close the door. And then Velvet went to go close the door. So I
Mhm.
know that I heard, I won't say I know, I heard that this lady Venus has 4 or 5 kids.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow.
Velvet is probably leaving her kids there around those kids. Maybe someone is old enough to babysit or something, but still, like these people, they're new to
You
you
don't
and to
even
your
know them.
kids. You don't
Right.
Yeah, you
think
don't even know them.
you don't exactly. You don't think your kids can feel like these are strangers. Where's mommy? You heard what Ellie said in the car. Why is mommy always leaving me?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Do you think that she sold that stuff or do you think that she just gave it away? I can't see her just giving it away.
Well, when I was on World Channel, I heard Rude Boy and his wife said she gave a lot of that stuff to them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Wow.
But the sad part about it was she could have at least like put it in storage and then like relocated, had it shipped to where she's moving to. You know what I'm saying? So you can have something to start with.
Well,
I
do
don't
you
understand.
A responsible person thinks that far. A responsible person.
right. Now, for the ones that don't know, Rude Boy is the one that was secretly recording Velvet and Solar and
Hmm.
exposed everything on World's channel. And they came out with a lot of information, a
Hmm.
lot.
Yeah.
And to give us a little, for the ones that don't know or haven't had a chance to go over there and check out the videos yet, I think there's like a 3-part series, isn't there? Like three
And
parts to it.
Hmm.
yeah, and
Yeah.
they specifically, Rude Boy and his wife specifically, mentioned um, certain items. They mentioned the smart projector that I sent, and they even said my name. Oh, she got the smart projector from Summer.
Or
So
that.
yeah, like they like just knew certain stuff and who it came from.
Mm, 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 mm. And the sad part about it is she didn't have no feelings to that. I mean, no attached.
Mm-mm. And you know what
And it
too?
kicked.
There was a time where when she was her supporters when numerous people were supporting her, and I was one of her supporters. I was cheering for her. I was
Hmm.
happy for her, and
Yes.
I really was like trying to help her to a better and brighter future. I was very happy and
Yeah.
excited to be helping her and to try to be like to mentor her. Um,
Yes.
so there was no limit to what I would do to help her to be better and to achieve better.
Yes. Yes.
And
Let me
And
a lot of people didn't understand that. That's the mentoring slash teacher slash foster parent slash mother in me.
that's right. It kicked in. It kicked
Hmm.
in.
Hmm.
But the sad part about it is why you did not pick up the phone and call your mother. Why are you going to people you don't know?
Because her mom most likely is not going to cater to the crap to the crap.
That's right.
do
Velvet
you
wants someone to
right
that's going to agree with her mess.
do you think the Solar is with her right now and that they're planning to go to Mexico? I know from what I'm
Huh?
hearing, they're planning to go to Mexico.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
I've been hearing that they're planning on getting back together, and not only that, Jaguar's husband,
Mhm.
Gerald, said that when Solar started being around Jaguar more and getting more notoriety and them going live all the time, and working and producing and doing the music that Velvet started calling Solar more and more and saying how she wanted to
Mm-hmm.
be back with him. And Gerald was like, she's just trying to use him.
Yeah.
And
And can you tell us what
I
your
think it
thoughts
was a plan.
on
I think,
everything that happened with Jaguar? Do you? I mean, because that's just a sad that's sad.
let me tell you, y'all, what I seen. If you can go back to that, when she put that her son's ashes on her face,
Mm-hmm.
smoke came out of Solar's mouth. It went in her mouth.
It was like a spirit. It looked like a spirit to me.
Yes, yes.
And
And
then
she
you
started acting.
really see a demon in her, a demon coming out
Yes,
of her, and the
yes.
demon was speaking right through her.
That's right.
And her husband, he did that interview, and he thank God that he knows what's going on, that he knew it, that
Mm-hmm.
he recognizes it, and he's trying to get her the help, the spiritual help that she needs.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
But
Okay,
y'all know what I think?
she wants
I
me to
think they planned
put.
this. I think they planned this for Velvet to meet him in California so they can go to Mexico.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Summer, I put the link right here in the description. I don't know if you can see it or not, but yeah, I think so too.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry about that. I hit the wrong button on my phone.
That's okay. We were
But
just
you know
talking
what,
about.
Summer, I'm gonna say this to you, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you done will come back to you 10 times fold, because you gave from the heart.
Mm-hmm.
And we have a same kind of heart. I have earth kids. I didn't birth them, but they're my earth kids.
Mm-hmm.
And we try to, we try to show them the right way, and they fight against what's right.
Right.
So they have to learn the wrong ways before they can get it right.
Mm-hmm.
But I just pray that those babies get safe. Like
Yes, yes.
the grown people,
Amen.
they can do what they want,
Mm-hmm.
but those babies get where they're safe and not moving place to place.
Right, right. It's terrible. Thank you. I really appreciate your kind words and
Yeah.
definitely agree with you about the babies. It's mainly what it's about, It wasn't just
Yes.
about Velvet, in
Mm-mm.
her head is just to her is just about her.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See, Ellie is like our niece. We seen her born,
Yes,
you
I sure
know.
enough did watch her give
You
birth to
know what I'm
her.
saying?
Mhm.
That's right.
Yep.
So that's how we look at her, you
Yes.
know.
Yes.
So we always, no matter how far it goes, gonna look out for Ellie and not we got Avie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely care about
Yeah.
those babies and their situation, their environment. Just
Mm-hmm.
it's a scary thing. It's truly a scary thing. Like just for her to just get up and go like that, like impulsive. Someone mentioned in the chat, just be straight up impulsive, like as if she's just out here on her own. No, it's you and
By
you're
herself.
toting two kids
Yes.
and
And
just having
I
them around
wish,
any old body.
I
Don't know
have
the environment or anything.
I have a sick feeling that she's going to take Solar right there into Mexico with her, and though
that's,
he don't need to be with those kids. He don't need to be around them.
mm-mm.
I'm
No.
scared.
And y'all, I just pray that she just pick the phone up and call her mom and say, Mom, can you take the kids? Or Summer, can you just take the kids too? I can get myself together. Call
Oh, honey,
somebody to get them safe, man.
she
Yeah,
definitely couldn't call me. She couldn't call me. I'm not someone she would be
No,
able to call. I love the kids and all. She'd be
yeah,
better off
I understand.
calling because I don't even want to deal with
Yeah,
her. as a
That
person,
spirit, yeah.
I just don't.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she can call her mama. They they
Mm-hmm.
they can mingle and deal with all of that. Her mom knows her best.
For those kids
Mm-hmm.
to be shuffled around like that, like you guys are saying, and be away from their grandmother and be away from their. I mean, they have aunts and an uncle, right? She's got a
That's right.
brother or two. Why is it that she thinks it's okay to do that to those children?
I
To
think part of it is so she can use them for benefits as well, government benefits.
Yeah. Yep. And she put them in the camera when she want to get her way.
Hmm.
it's sad. And yeah, I mean, there's just no words to say, how pitiful what it is, what she did to you, Summer. There's just no
Mm-hmm.
words. We can sit here and talk about it all day, but
Yep.
it's sad. It is
It's
sad.
it's
Yep.
crazy. Like she started. I mean, what person isn't excited to get their first place? You have your independence
Your
and
own
you're trying to get,
space.
yeah, and you're trying to get everything that you
Mm.
need and you're trying to figure it out. And then you have someone to help you along the way. Man, that chick,
And the
she
whole
got,
time you were pretending to
mm,
be something that you really know you wasn't.
yeah,
And that shows right there that Nature Boy was correct about everything.
yeah,
Mm,
he definitely was right
She
about a lot in reference to Velvet.
yeah.
was correct.
No matter
And
how
then,
much a lot of us don't like him,
This
he
girl's
did
hmm
he did say a lot of
nature
things
works.
about Velvet that was the truth.
but y'all
I,
know what I think Solar did? I think Solar went to show everybody that Velvet's still the same person. Still want to be the chief of carbonation.
And he
Still
even
want to
said
do this
something
and that.
about her. Who did he even mention her doing drugs? Said weed and
Mm-hmm.
cocaine.
but he
Mm-hmm.
probably helped provide it to her too, though, because
Mhm.
that's how he gets these people demons in them. Like with what he was
Mm-hmm.
doing before, he's because when they used, like her husband was saying, and like I was trying to explain, when they're doing these drugs and they're doing the alcohol, that opens the door for these demons.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That
totally.
that helps make it
But you
easier.
know what? It was said that Velvet had a habit before carbonation. So I
He
would, I would, I would
Mm-hmm.
like on cocaine. So I wouldn't even say
Yeah.
100% that it's on Solar. Probably getting her the drugs.
No,
She know how to be in the streets.
that's right.
and
Because look,
he
remember
was
y'all, they was skinny. They was real skinny. Remember y'all?
Yes, yes. And said how crazy is it that Solar's name is really on the birth certificate? And yeah, I was trying to figure that out. Like how and why? Why is that? Like, because
Mm-hmm.
Nature Boy was there at the hospital when Ellie was born. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to understand why is Solar well, where on the birth certificate? Like under what? Under father? Like I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure that out.
Yeah, because I was telling Ann, I can't see Nature Boy with his ego ever allowing somebody to do that. Not unless he,
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, how is that?
but
But
he.
you know that y'all that they was doing a lot of things that we didn't know, y'all. Remember?
Mm,
And and like schemes and scams.
Yeah, so he probably didn't want to be tracked down.
That's
It had to be
right.
if it was
For
done, it was
child
done
support,
for
anything.
yeah, it was done for a big reason.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because otherwise he would never agree to that. Mm-mm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I did hear that he was the godfather
Yeah,
But
back when she
Nature
was
Boy,
born.
Bella better keep those
Nature,
kids away from him.
She's
yes,
not.
yes.
She's not. It's about Velvet doing Velvet,
Right,
Mm.
but it's sad. I mean,
and she
it's
really believes in her head that every decision that she's making, she believes it's truly for the best.
yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
And that's the sickening part.
Yeah. If she just need to get herself mentally together and give, like I said, give those kids to somebody that's gonna be responsible and get help.
Yeah, that's what a lot of us want, the same people. But
Hmm.
she's not gonna do that.
No.
She need them to help pander and beg and play on people.
And you see, every time she put that thing on her head, she changed different outfits to do different begs.
Yep, yep, definitely scamming. I'm so glad that people can see these things.
Hmm. Now you know who God is.
MPD says her and Solar are probably playing this. I think the reason why they're not coming back out public is because Velvet knows that she's not going to get no donations if she comes out and says, "Oh, Solar's here in California with me too," you know.
because
And
he was in the chat, like, cause I was reading the comments. He was in the chat talking to them.
Mhm.
And
yeah,
I'm thinking like, okay, well maybe they talking and they came because Solar's supposed to be coming into some money.
mm-hmm,
So obvious that's why she gave everything away because he's supposed to get them a house and a place.
yeah. But I think they're going to
So
Mexico.
mm-hmm.
That's what I think. I think
They
they're going to
all of
use
them meet
Solar's
there.
money. I think they're going to use his money, and I think that they're going to use the donations if they can get donations from people. And I
Yep,
hope not. I
yep.
hope, but they probably
But
will.
and the reason why she's on that girl page because she can't use her people because they know all this coming out about her now. She can't go that direction.
Right.
Oh, logical thinking
Hmm.
said Solar said he signed the birth certificate to get the kid's passport so they can go to Mexico because a father release is needed for kids' passport. Well, Ellie already had a passport. Aviana didn't have
Hmm.
a passport.
Yeah, because
So
Ellie was
you mean
born
to
in
tell
Mexico.
me that Solar signed Aviana's passport?
Hmm.
I mean, her birth certificate to get a passport? Wow, wow.
That's it. That's it.
I told you.
Because Ellie was born in Mexico, and
Yeah, she's Mexican.
Rude Boy said that Ellie had a passport. It was they were just filing for Aviana.
Yep.
Wow.
And see, that's probably why they went to that building for him to get the paperwork.
They are
Now,
sneaky.
yeah, that IRS bill that I heard that was in reference to money and a check.
Hmm.
Wow.
See everything coming together to a circle.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
tell you, like they gonna be in Mexico. They all meeting in Mexico and
and
try to start this mess all over again. Yes.
Solar owes Rude Boy $100. Solar and Velvet owe people a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
And the sad part about it, these babies is the ones I'm suffering from it.
Yeah.
let me see. And oh, I just got the wrong one. Wait a
It's
minute.
cheap. And Andrea said, "What's in Mexico? Why they going back there?"
I was
Well,
trying to get you.
from what
Yeah,
I understand, it's cheap to live in Mexico. So
and
to
right.
beg and pander in the United States for money, when you go and you take the U.S. money over to Mexico or Costa Rica, the value is a whole lot more.
That and
Hmm.
they're trying to get away from something. I believe
That's
because I
right.
think Star has been doing too many shady. He's been up to no good, and I think he
But
got dumped.
y'all,
I don't know.
but think about it, y'all. Nature Boy said if he go down, he gonna do what? They going down with him.
He gonna sing like a bird, and he should. I can't wait until he starts chirp, chirp, chirping.
So that's why everybody's scattering and running because they going to jail.
That
mean,
makes sense.
I think Nature Boy's a lot of things, but I don't think I just can't see him doing that. I can't see
Doing
him
what?
telling on him.
I can.
He said it.
Why would he sit there and take all that time knowing that there were other participants? I don't think he wants to sit there and take the heat for everybody. And then not only that, to watch and see what Solar is doing and what Velvet is doing and how certain members in the group turned on him. Yeah, right. He's gonna sing a nice song.
And he said it himself. If he go down, everybody going down too.
Akasha says, she says, y'all think Velvet's evil now? Wait till he talks.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I've been saying all along, she's worse than he is.
You're right,
She
Zaya.
is.
She is very ungrateful.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Beloved said Velvet is the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Master manipulator.
That's correct. And now that we seen Jaguar act like that, now I'm looking at it totally different because I'm like, whoa, when Nature Boy was flipping out and doing all those things, was Solar casting spells for him to do this?
Andrea said they might be leaving before he tells. You're right, Andrea. That could be, yeah, that definitely could be the case. Let's get up out of here. Let's leave the country before this guy, let it all out.
But
And I remember,
when they're doing rituals and they're opening these portals and they're handling, what do you? And people say, "Oh, they're not into satanic stuff." But when they're opening stuff, who do you think they're talking to? They're channeling something.
That's right. And I remember Velvet saying this. She said she gonna do an exorcism of Nature Boy on Bigo. She said that. And she said, watch how I take him down.
Who said that?
Wow.
Velvet did.
What?
Yes.
I didn't see that part. I know
but she was in Bigo.
Wasn't it I don't know, a couple of weeks ago how Velvet was like, I don't do tarot, I don't do any readings, I don't do that type of stuff. But last night I saw a live she was on with her and Venus Sublime, and someone was reaching out to Venus about doing a reading, and Velvet was telling them, oh yeah, inbox her, and if anyone else needs a reading, like she was encouraging it.
That's correct. That's correct. Because think about, that's why Nature Boy dealt with New Orleans females. Because he know they know how to channel into that magic.
He knows too. Solar has Dominican and Jamaican roots. He knows. He was raised in it.
That's correct. That's right.
I told you guys from the jump. I said this isn't just a cult. This is demonic. Satan is behind this.
And also Goomba, Solar, Jaguar husband said that Solar taught Nature Boy about demons or something like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Because I remember him channeling to.
Or was it Nay? Hold on. Let me retract. Maybe it wasn't Solar's. I mean, maybe it wasn't Gerald, Jaguar's husband. It may have been Terry, but I did hear it last night. One of them said that Solar introduced to Eligio about how to channel up demons.
That's correct.
See?
And
Well,
that's why so many babies.
went running out of the house in the middle of the night naked. They've seen some
Mm-hmm.
and scared them. Most of them didn't come back online and talk about it either. They were scared.
No. Mm-hmm. But I mean, y'all, I'm very spiritual as well because I'm a Christian. And I can see the demon. I
Yep,
seen
me
it.
too. Yep. I
For
seen it.
real, man.
I seen it in Nature Boy.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
And then I seen it when it released out.
And Malia and Yaya, they were from Louisiana also.
Yeah.
Come to think
But
about
see,
it.
I remember Yaya, she ain't come back online at all.
Mm-mm. Yaya or the other lady, the girl that had the baby.
Yeah.
The one he kicked out for eating the waffle.
Mm-hmm. Nature
Was it
Girl.
Oh, they got mad at her for an egg or something. So they got mad at one of them for eating an
She
egg.
was her
Wow.
Pocahontas. Pocahontas ate a waffle.
Mm-hmm.
They got
Yep.
mad at one of them and kicked her out for stealing an egg. I was like, what?
Mm.
Yeah. And then think about it, y'all. All these babies was coming up missing, with
What?
not making it and stuff. You can do rituals off of that.
Logical Thinking said Nature Boy has a black magic spell book he shows on camera plenty of times, and he
Yeah.
says he's a wizard when he got into it with Master P on Bigo. Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you can see they shape shift. That's why Aya and Ephraim, they always like when he shape shift, they'll stand in front of the camera, like that. They'll like shift in a different direction.
Mm-hmm. You guys, did you see the video I posted a while back showing him shape shifting?
Mm-hmm.
I caught him doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've never seen anything. I never seen anything like that.
Go back to the video when Zoka was pregnant and look at that video. Just look at it.
Oh,
and
Lord.
you can see Zoka shape shift. That's when she fell.
What?
And she picked up that big bug that she had put under her feet, and she was eating it, sitting on the ground.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Yes. Look up Nature Boy carbonation shape shifting, and you will
Okay.
see that video.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's something, man.
That's why it's sad. It's crazy because a lot of people don't know what they watching. They thinking they watching a cult. This thing is deeper than that, and it comes in your house.
And that's why sometimes I'm even like I don't play. Like my husband, he he'll like watching scary stuff, and I'm like, no sir, no, we won't have that up in here. I don't know what they saying, some of that stuff, and I don't want those spirits. Like even online, like certain things, I don't want to see it. I'll jump off the channel because
that's right.
I just don't. I don't know.
Come through the airways, so you gotta pray before you listen and see, and all those things.
Yep. If you guys go back far enough, you guys will see a video that I put up. I think it's the very second video that I did on carbonation.
Yeah.
Your boy sent a freaking demon at my window. And I recorded it.
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it.
What happened?
Me, I was like, this is war now. I wasn't even going to do any more videos on him. I was like, this is boring now, and I've been,
That's right.
this is
That
this is
is it.
it's
Mm.
crazy.
Show it, Sasha.
Oh God, you want me to show it?
Yeah, play the video.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Give me just a minute.
Somebody need to give us some
Mhm.
pointers on how to cleanse and maybe just somebody put some stuff in the chat
That's
or how
right.
to purify and also how to keep
Hmm.
these hackers because I keep hearing stuff about people hacking people computers and phones.
Yes, yes, and they can do that. That's
And
why I
how?
warned you to be careful. Be careful.
How
With
can that be
who-
done?
Because when you go on people panels and stuff, you're opening up doors, and sometimes you
Really?
don't close. Yes, they can look through your video, your camera, and watch. They was watching a woman,
What?
and yes, her taking a shower, her walking
Oh
around her
Lord,
house.
help me, Lord. No, no, ma'am. We gon' yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh,
what you heard
Zaire.
is the truth.
Zaire, love.
Yeah.
Summer days, I don't know you, sister, but I love your spirit. Thank you so much. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
I'm gonna.
it's like you want the best for everybody,
Yeah,
Even though people have wrong in them, you want them to learn from that.
right. Return to sender in Jesus' name. Amen.
That's right. Board out. That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Sage,
'Cause
soft herbs, high frequency music. Okay.
mm-hmm. Yep. Always keep something positive playing in your home.
Okay.
Yep.
Palo Santo prayer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Open up your doors and your windows and stuff. Let the old out and let
Mm-hmm.
the new come in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because this thing is deeper than what I can really see. This was a spiritual thing. See, look,
They hate Bill. Archangel Michael's protector. Okay. I had two
look.
nightmares last week. It was odd. It was they were like German Shepherd dogs. They were like big dogs. They looked like German Shepherds and they attacked me two nights in
look
a row. I woke up shaking and I was like, what? I was like, what in the world? What is going on? I was shaking in my boots. I was like, I need
look
to
at the video.
take a break from maybe because I really the first thing in my mind was somebody sent that. And I'm like, why did I think that? Like somebody sent that. And I felt like that was a message.
Yes,
Dream or what was it?
Dogs attacking me. Two dogs, two nights in a row, attacked me in my dreams.
You know what?
spirits.
I've been having a couple weird dreams about the end times. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Spirits.
They say God, the Bible talks about God giving people dreams in the end of time.
Mm-hmm. See, dogs, they can hear the spirit. They can't see. Cats can see the spirit.
Yeah, I have a
It
cat.
really explains that, like how cats and dogs and they can do
Mm-hmm.
that.
Now look at this video.
I put up the picture up there because I figure you guys don't want to hear me talk. But yeah, that's a freaking demon. That's a demon.
Yes, it's stuck in the mirror. I mean, window.
And that all started because I just did, because I seen a demon in Nature Boy. So I wanted to do a video and tell people. I'm like,
Mhm.
this ain't a cult. And I was like shaking and I was like scared. Like, and I couldn't even finish that first video and I had to turn it off. I couldn't even finish it. I just uploaded it and wasn't even finishing. And as it was uploading, I was just sitting there like on the couch and I was shaking. I was like it took a lot out of me because I just felt like I was shaking. And I looked up and I seen that at my window and I went and got my daughter. I was like, come here. I was like, come here because I need a witness. And I started recording it.
Mm.
Yes. Yes.
So, and I seen that and I thought, okay, now it's war. I know Nature Boy sent that.
Wow.
Mhm.
Oh, the best protection is a cat. Yeah, I love my cat.
Yes.
And my cat chose us. I won't even say us. My dog, I had my dog for 13 years and she passed away. She was like 3 pounds. She was like a Yorkie poo. And I was just so hurt and depressed and sad when she passed away. My heart was killing me. I had her for
That's
so
my
long.
baby.
And I actually helped her mother give birth to her. And I had their mom for 6 years. And 3 days after she gave birth to them, the mom, Nina, she passed away. So I had to hand raise Courtney and her siblings. So I hand raised them from 3 days old. So when Courtney passed away, it just hit me different because, like I said, I watched her be born and I had to raise her from 3 days old and had her all those years. So I was just so hurt. And one day my husband was outside and he said this cat, about a 3-month-old cat, walked up to him and was just rubbing on my husband's leg and making her tail going a little S and showing to be really friendly. My husband said he came home and he was like, come to the door, I got a surprise. And I was like, a surprise? I don't want a surprise. I'm still upset about my dog passing away. And he was like, no, look. And it was a kitten. And I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, normally wild animals don't really just walk up on you like that. I was like
That's right.
surprised. And he said she walked over to me. And ever since then, we brought her in, cleaned her up, took her to the vet, and we've had her ever since then. And when we open the door to try to be like, want to come outside, want to come on the porch, she refuses to go outside. Like she's like a year and a half old now. She will not go back outside.
Aww.
She bougie.
Yeah, you should.
She
Do you know
bougie.
she drinks water out of her bowl with her paw? She sticks her paw in the water, and drinks the water out of her paw.
That's crazy.
So sweet.
But you
Yes,
know what,
that's what she does.
Aww.
y'all, Summer, why
You
the
have to
cat? A
video,
cat.
you have to video that. So I want to see
Mhm.
it.
Yeah,
Aw.
A cat in our
I'm gonna catch her
neighborhood.
doing it one day, and I'm gonna record it and send it to you, Sasha. When I first saw her doing, because before I was like, why are her paws soaking wet? And I finally figured it out. I caught her numerous times. She is drinking the water. She dip her paw in the bowl and drink out of it, out of her paw.
Well, guess what? Well, guess what? My neighborhood cat does.
What?
She knocks on the door,
No way.
and yes, and she eats out of my husband's hand. She don't eat out of a bowl.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Smart.
What now? Yeah, that's bougie. Knocking on
Yes,
doors, let me in, and let me eat out
I
of
said,
your
where
hand.
I said, where you been? And she just lay on the sidewalk and just waddle. I said, oh yeah, you been running up the streets, haven't you? But you come when you want to eat.
Uh-huh.
And so fat and beautiful. And then I thought about it. I told my husband, I said, oh my God, she looks like the cat when I was a little girl.
Oh.
And like it come back. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
When I tell you she's so fat, oh my God, she is fat.
Eating good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a video it. I'm a video it for y'all too, and put it on my channel for y'all so you can see.
What's your channel?
It's my name. I don't got no channel, but I just like throw up videos.
I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Redbone.
Oh, okay. Hi, Redbone.
Live so we can see it. Oh, and then
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to see that.
that's so cute.
yeah.
Andrea says Niza said a bunch of demonic stuff she was experiencing also. Like I thought she was saying stuff about that he was coming to her in her like in her dreams or something. And she was like
Mhm.
confronting him online and saying, um,
Leave her alone.
yeah, leave me alone. And
Yeah, I heard her say that. I did.
Mhm.
yeah,
Yep.
and they can do that. That's what you like in these rituals and stuff
Mhm.
they do.
Mhm,
Yeah, yeah.
mhm.
But see, that's what he programmed them to, because he put them in a room and listened to him all day. So that's
Yeah,
all they hear in their
all that
heads.
talking that he did. Yeah. Oh, so Ms.
And
Rel
then,
61 says it's always best to let the animal choose you.
Yeah.
yes,
Well, that
yes,
cat, she was around. By looking at her and her size, she looked to be around 3.5 months old. She chose my
right.
husband.
And mine. I said, excuse me, is you trying to cheat with my husband? Like, I
Oh,
mean, he feeding
But
you out his hand.
did somebody really name their YouTube channel Nature Boy?
Uh-uh.
mm, mm,
Somebody named themselves Nature Boy.
hmm.
Bless their heart.
Are you
Bless
messing
their heart.
with you?
I tell you,
Welcome, Nature Boy.
it's it's crazy. It's really
Nature Boy says hello. Really?
We know that this is a Nature Boy because we know when he
Mhm,
used to come into the chat, he would say, "I love myself." That's what he would say.
mhm,
mhm.
all the time.
Yeah, I love myself.
Mhm.
Oh
Yep.
gosh, that's
But
crazy.
yeah, he was a big troll. He was a big troll.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
So he got a lot of trolls.
Martina Sabrina says I love myself.
Hmm.
Outstanding.
Okay, stand out. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Like it's really, really crazy some of the things that like we have witnessed, y'all. Like it's really crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
we've been through this for how long now? And there's other channel holders out there that's been doing this a lot longer. A lot. I
Yeah.
don't
It's been
Hmm.
a long time.
Like 5 years, 6 years.
Yes.
Yeah, because
Hmm.
I said when I first saw it and I saw how young Velvet was, I was like, and then her voice was super soft. She was chubby. I was
Yeah.
Until
like,
she got
and then
married.
I saw so many older people were there and she was very
Yeah.
young. And I was like, what is going on?
Hmm. Yeah.
Tanya Marie, I have 3 cats. They are all rescues. My kitten is a Flame Point Siamese. You can see them on Faticus and Friends. I started a little channel for them because they are crazy and
Oh,
cute. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm an
Yeah, them
animal
is
lover.
people.
friends, I'm
I'm
gonna
an
go
animal lover.
subscribe. Is it YouTube on YouTube? I'm gonna subscribe. I don't care if it's
Hmm.
lions, I don't care, and I used to hate animals, I'm telling you.
Hmm.
Because like when like you're like have OCD and I don't have that. I'm telling you, I promise you I don't. But like I'm a clean freak. Like everything
Yeah.
has to be clean. And I always thought, I don't want no dog, I don't want no cat. And but they're not nasty if you clean up after them and stuff. But it's
Yeah.
like where I got my Chuba. Oh my God, I fell in love. I'm like, how is it possible that I love him?
Yeah, you can actually
Because
love your pet. They become your family.
He's my
but
baby.
listen, they don't know they cats or dogs. They think they human like us.
Yeah.
For real. For
They
real.
do. They did, and they want to know that they run your house. And it's like,
That's correct.
it's
That
crazy.
is correct.
And you can't have no closed doors to them.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
They want everything open. So they don't want no closed doors.
My cat, like, if I'm in my room, and she doesn't have access in because I'll put like a blockage in the way of the doorway so she can't come in sometimes. And if she can come in or she can't see us and she wants to see us, she'll jump on top of the couch up or somewhere up high so she can see us.
Oh, poor baby.
But let me say, my dog, God rest his soul, Fluffy. He saved my mom life 3 times. And I had him like maybe like 10 years. He was older when the kids gave him, my neighborhood kids gave him to me. And my mom kept him for me for a little while so I could move. Then I tried to get my child back, and she was like, no, this is mine. I'm like, okay. But then I seen the reason why, because she was sick, and every time she would fall or something like that, he'll go get help. Yep.
Oh,
Saved my mom life 3 times.
That's amazing. Wow.
yeah.
And
Oh my goodness.
my mom still cry about him because he passed away.
Oh,
Hmm
You get attached.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
sad.
hmm
That's sad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
said once Courtney passed away, I was like, oh, no more dogs, no more dogs. I
Yeah,
can't do
that's
more
what mom
dogs.
said.
And so when the cat came, I was like, wow. Like I've always loved cats too, but once I started getting into my dogs and having um puppies and stuff like that, I was just into my dogs.
hmm
But now I have my cat,
Cats are real plain.
I'm only a
and she
dog.
definitely she helped me through that because I was grieving bad.
They say that people they'll say, "Oh, I'm just a dog person. I don't like cats," or people likes cats. They don't like dogs. But when they come into contact with a cat, they cannot help but fall in love.
You little
Yes.
furball. I've had
Yes.
them all. I've had hamster, guinea pig, lovebirds that I named Ike and Tina because they would fight all the time. I had, yep, I had a rabbit. My cats and dogs that I've had over the years. One of my relatives used to call me Mrs. Dr. Doolittle.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Oh, Tanya Marie
That's
says, I have a
amazing.
goal to open my own shelter for cats. I love them so much. At one point, I had 6. Wow. My kitty nephew
Yeah.
passed last week. My sister is devastated. So sorry to hear. So is his
Wow.
twin brother. His name was Victor Newman.
oh.
So sorry to hear, Tanya
Wow.
Marie.
And you don't notice all the homeless cats until you have one, and
Yeah,
then you notice,
hmm
and you're like, wow.
yeah.
And you
So sorry. My condolences to you and your family, Tanya. And I hope you reach your goal. You know, animals need love too. They need us too.
hmm Yep. And I told you they don't know they animals because I was asking my husband, like, what are those dogs barking at? And he was like, spirits. And I was like, oh, I was wondering, like, what do they see? because like where we live, behind is a graveyard, and
Oh,
they just bark, 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 bark. I'm like, why the dogs barking like that? And he was like, they see spirits, honey. I'm like, wow, I didn't even think about that.
I think they say cats can see spirits and
Yeah, dogs can feel them.
dogs can feel spirits or something.
fundus
Yeah.
class? What is that?
Mm-hmm.
We're all going to be in Fundy's class in the morning, right? And she has one. I didn't know she had one.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
She said that we're all going to be in Fundy's class in the morning, right? If she has one.
Yeah.
Fundy Fee?
What
Mm-hmm.
class? I didn't know she has a class.
I didn't either.
Yeah, she do it every day.
What kind of class?
She teach different stuff.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Look at her YouTube channel. I didn't see anything in the classes.
Yeah, she do it every day. It's always a lesson every day.
What does she teach on?
Like different subjects, different like spirituality, different things,
Oh, okay.
life.
Oh, beloved Muse says pets are soulmates. They are assigned to you. Wow. I believe
Wow.
something. When that kitten, when she came here, I said that was nothing but God. God knew it was
Yeah.
going to do something to help me, and I really felt that.
Came on time.
And they look at you so sweet too. Like, oh.
She yeah, my cat, she get baths. My husband gets
Oh my
put her
gosh.
right.
Let you give her. How is that?
Yes, my husband or myself put her right in the tub, and
Got
we've been
to.
doing that since she was a kitten. So
Why?
she's okay. She gets better each time. So like I said, now she's about a year and a half old.
Yeah.
When she's done and she's drying off on her towel and all of that, and she get her new bed. She has like 3 beds, and we rotate. She get her fresh bed every time after a bath, and she'll have an attitude about it, like about an hour afterwards, and then her attitude, goes away, and then she's back in our room on the bed, purring and stuff.
Chilling.
Yep. We're like, girl, you got to get a bath.
That's probably better. So, I mean, if she don't like going outside, it's probably better that she, gets a bath at home. So she don't have
she's not an outdoors. Like, although she was outdoors when she found us, and we took her in, we never let her back outdoors. We just kept her inside. Took her to get shots and all that, and she's a house, an indoor cat.
So she just bougie.
Mm-hmm. My husband tried to pull her outside the other day, and he's laughing, trying to pull her outside, and she's hanging on for dear life, trying to stay inside the door. I said, if you don't leave her alone, leave her alone.
Oh, she's allergic. She's allergic to outdoors.
Yes.
And sometimes they be having allergies and different stuff like that. And she like, my allergies are messed up.
I said, it's like she doesn't remember. Like I was like, she doesn't like what I know. Like some cats, run for the door, want to go outside and chase the birds and stuff. Not her. She's like, no, ma'am. Mm-mm.
No, I retired. She retired. She ain't doing that no more.
Nope.
She got what she wanted. She's got a nice
Yeah.
house and it's all hers.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
You see, that's why, like animals, they say animals keep you from being sick a lot too,
Mm.
and pain. Yeah.
Says that she sees demons in all of them. Now, I'll be honest with you. Now, with Malia, I know she's got a little demon in her, but I don't see the demon that Nature Boy and Velvet has in them.
Yeah, I never saw that in Malia either.
Stuff. I think they've all opened the door for stuff, but you don't see those high-ranking demons like you see in.
But that day she was outside when she ran out the house and she was screaming at the girls and her voice changed.
Yeah, that was a demon.
She screamed out something and the way it sounded, it was horrifying to me. I was like, oh my
Yeah, that was
God.
a demon.
Yeah.
That was a demon.
That's crazy.
That was a little demon. That was a little
Yeah.
demon. That wasn't like anything compared to what Nature Boy and Velvet has.
Oh,
She
no.
was like, she said something like, because I don't like it.
Yes.
Something she didn't like.
Look, remember, Velvet told her she's a baby, so.
Oh yeah, she did.
So she a baby compared to theirs.
Oh, thank you. Because, by the way, congrats on your channel, and it's cool. Now you definitely done well involved in the community on here. So I applaud you and wish you growth and success. Thank you.
Oh, that was
I appreciate that. But I wouldn't, I appreciate you guys. You guys, it's because of you guys. That's why I have the community that I have here, where we, I know lately I haven't been able to go live too much. Even since before Christmas, just working. I'm so behind on trying to upload videos, put videos out. And I'm just all the time.
Yes, I see the growth.
Here, and, it's fun. It's fun for me. I love talking to you guys. I don't love the things that goes on. I don't love some of the things that happen sometimes. I don't like summer days. I think that's pretty messed up. It's sad. It bothers me. It really does.
It would be beautiful to talk about positive things and great things and growth and success.
Like our cats.
Yeah. But a lot of people don't know about this situation. Some people aren't aware. And it seems like, when Nature Boy got locked up, thought that would be the end. The end. Over, done. But it seems like things got worse.
And I wonder about that because I kept telling you guys they're leaving they're leaving, but they're not leaving for the right reasons, and they're getting into other stuff. They're continuing what Nature Boy has taught them, and they're not making changes. They're not getting the help they need. Now, if they wanted to leave, they wanted to help, that's one thing. And they leave and they continue down this demonic road. And a lot of them, they want to take Nature Boy's place. And it's like, you just know. Now it's time to heal. Now it's time to get some therapy and get some help. And
Yeah,
they
they
will.
need. Dark Electric said, her up and leaving like that. Did CPS take them? No, they didn't. I saw an Instagram video on Venus Sublime channel, and the kids were in the video in the background. I saw little Avi standing there at the door walking around, and I saw Ellie. So she still has them.
Is that the video where they were dancing? Her and Venus lady?
Yeah.
I seen that one. Yeah, because I was wondering too, where's the kids at? And then I seen that video and I thought, oh, thank goodness they're so far. Because you just, I don't know. I just thought you were just around waiting on something bad to happen.
And also because Rude Boy and his wife exposed them, she's definitely going, I feel like, in my opinion, now she's going to be moving differently as far as not trying to let people know certain things. And she's probably going to do things delayed, like post videos late to try to change the time of things so people can't figure out stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to remove this. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I put the link back in there.
Zaire said, do y'all know Solar took a bath in Jag bathtub on YouTube? When? When, Zaire?
What was that?
Zaire posted, do y'all know Solar took a bath in Jag bathtub on YouTube?
Yeah. He was out of his mind. He was, I mean, like, he was sitting there, like, oh, it was like, you know, he was alright. He couldn't even, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand how he didn't drown in that tub. I thought I heard something on World's Channel where they were saying that that was some kind of like a desert pool or something. I don't know.
Sasha, you're going in and out. There is some type of
mute
echo.
myself, and then because I'm sure you guys will have something else to say.
Sasha.
Yeah.
You're echoing and going in and out.
I'm gonna mute myself and see if that works.
Okay. Dark Electric says, Nut Boy says a lot of true things. I agree. He did.
Well, see, I hear it. Is it mine too? Because I hear it.
Let me see.
Even with myself muted.
How is it now?
Oh, that's I don't hear anything now. That's better. Dark.
Okay.
Nature Boy says a lot of true things. The thing with Nature Boy, and I'm just I don't care if it's popular or not. Nature Boy, he's got that high ranking demon in him. But something turned him away from. He used to be a child of God. He used to believe in God, and something happened to him somewhere along the way that caused him to turn against God and caused him to hate God. Nature Boy knows what he's doing. He knows what his fate's going to be, and he accepts his fate. Because there's something in him that knows that what he's doing is wrong. He knows what he's doing is wrong. He understands. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
His adopted parents are pastors, so he know the word,
Mm.
and
Wow.
maybe something happened
Mm-hmm.
there, you know,
Wait, how do I
and
sound? How do I sound now? Do I sound okay, Ann, in chat?
yeah, you sound good
Okay,
because
good.
before it sounded like water or muffled or something, but it's like from there, that point, he turned the wrong way, you know, because as kids, we see our kids, they have good in them and they have bad, and that's why you teach them right from wrong. Because if you don't, that spirit grows older with them, so you're not gonna be able to tame it because they done got older.
Mm-hmm.
And with him, I think that was a problem because like his background, he was in a like a prison or some kind of
It was a mental,
mental.
yeah. And I think that's
Hmm.
when he went in there. I think that is when the demon, because you can listen to everything he's saying, and when you try to figure
Hmm.
out at what point were did they open that door?
That's
I
right.
think this point
Hmm.
was when he was in that mental institution, and that's when that demon entered into him.
And then the crazy thing is, we look at it in a different angle, which is okay. Oh, this is a cult. No, I look at it. He got people trapped in his mind. He's playing a show, and he renames them and make them characters in his head. Because remember, he was playing the different characters, like he was the uncle, the aunt. You know what I'm saying? The different people, and he's making these people play these roles.
Mm-hmm.
And when they get out of character, they be punished. Like it's something with that. Like everybody have to change their name. He names them.
Yeah, but he did change characters a lot. But I think
Mm-hmm.
whenever the demons came out in him, because he's got more than one, he's
Oh
got
yeah.
a lesion, and when you can see when like
Mm-hmm.
there's one demon that comes out in him, and it tries to be funny, and then
Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh, it's an angry one. Like you can see this like demon in him that's angry, and then
Yes.
another one you see. I'm telling you, I seen Satan right in him. I think, and that's why. And
Yeah.
I hated to do that one video I did, but where I said that I believe that Satan is coming in him at times, and
Yes.
that's I feel like that was Satan speaking right through him.
But just think about it. When with Jag, it happened the same way. So, like I said, goes back to Solar. Remember, Solar been saying the whole time, y'all, he was the chief of carbonation.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because of
So,
on paper.
but what I'm saying, babe, is Nature Boy was sweet, taking the women out, do all those good things. He'll build them up to break them down, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll be another type of spirit to come out where when he break them down, he breaks them all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, whoa,
The men
I
too.
seen Jag. Yes, I seen Jag laugh and have a good time. And then she just switched and was yelling and hollering and all that. And I'm like, whoa, dude, Solar got a confused spirit. Is he to bring confusion in people's house and their lives and homes?
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what he did to her. And
Yeah, that's a
a lot
shame.
of people lose their faith in God, but it's one thing to go around and say that you are God. That's pure blasphemy. And the thing with
Yeah.
that is that people do lose their faith in God, but they don't become angry with him in the way that Nature Boy did, to the point that he became so angry that that is what opened the door for those demons to something so bad happened to him that I don't know. And I did a video on this one too. I don't know if they got the elites got a hold of him and they put him through MK, but they broke him
Mm-hmm.
down, and they must have done that when he was in that mental hospital. And that's the same thing with Kanye West. We've seen that with him. When they
That's
get on,
right.
they want to use you for their purpose. They're going to
Yep.
put you in mental hospitals and call it a mental
Yep.
hospital, and that's where they
Mm-hmm.
put you through all this torture and all this stuff, and then they are able to break you down and cause so much hate and anger in you and pain in
And then
you
put you and
that they
put you in that and put you back in the community to call havoc. To cause
I
havoc.
ho- I hope Jaguar is okay.
I do too. I told everybody, please pray for her.
Yeah.
Please pray for her, because she didn't
But
deserve what happened to her.
Yeah.
the
But
sad part about it, yeah,
there was a door opening there for her though too, because she was suffering. She was spiritually
mm-hmm,
suffering, I think, and I think that's
Mhm.
what how Solar is able to get to her.
that's right. And think about it. If she's
And I think
grown,
he used like just like Lucifer using
mm-hmm,
music,
yes,
knowing that she's into music, knowing that her career suffered, she suffered, and she feels some way about that, and she's trying to do for herself and her family. So
Yeah.
he used that weakness.
They know how to get to your weaknesses.
but Summer, y'all, imagine she's grown. Imagine those babies.
Mm, mm, mm.
She's grown and dealing with the spirit. Imagine them little girls.
I know, my God.
Hmm.
Mm,
Yes.
What if he takes him to Mexico? Oh my gosh.
oh
Mm,
God.
He can do
mm-mm.
anything he wants there. I'm telling you.
And I
Jack,
tell you one thing.
Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad.
Yes, yes. And the bad part about it is they mama don't have a mind of an adult. She has a
Mhm.
mind of a child and make childlike decisions.
And what I don't understand is how does she have all these relatives
And
and
ain't nobody
they,
doing nothing.
yeah, it just doesn't seem. I don't care who say they doing what. What are you doing? She's moving
That's right.
around. Velvet is moving around doing. She's still doing all these things.
Mm-hmm.
These girls are her little kids under 4 years old are still
Mm-hmm.
being around all type of people, all type of environments.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The world
And
told her.
and
We
if she
don't care
had a
where
C
you
and if
go.
she had a CPS case,
Yep,
uh,
that's why she left.
they're dropping the ball too,
That's correct. Because Ellie went to the hospital.
right?
So that's when she done packed up and dipped. That's probably why she dipped, y'all.
Yep,
Because they were coming.
yep,
And she
makes
knew
sense.
they coming.
Mm-hmm. We're really starting to look into things and ask questions and starting to supervise her more because those
That's
markings
right.
on whatever happened with Ellie was unexplainable.
That's correct.
And now she's over in California, so who knows
What?
what? Like, Lord,
And the sad part about it, y'all, is if she had a right mind, she would look at it like, my child is innocent. Like she has nothing to do with whatever her father done to me. You know,
mm,
like for real. Like
Mhm.
let me make sure I raise her right so she can be better than me and her father.
Right.
Like it's crazy.
somebody in Velvet family should be able to contact some type of organization or official to even get Velvet checked out mentally.
That's hard
Mm-hmm.
to do. That's hard to do. Because if they're over 18 in some states, I think
Mhm.
Ohio, I'm not sure how it works there. But in
But
some
well, I know that is hard to do, but I'm talking about like right now with knowing, like I'm sure it has gotten to family members that Ellie was in the hospital twice
yeah.
in 1 month.
Wow.
So that can be used as leverage to
Mm.
call someone and say, I'm concerned about my grandkid because of XYZ, and can someone go and check, do something?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
And yeah, that's what I
I
don't
think,
understand either.
I don't know. I think that's what was going on. And
Mm-hmm.
she heard the video. And remember, y'all was talking and stuff. And she probably heard that. And then
I
she
was like,
told
let me hurry up
someone,
and get up out of here.
that's right.
Hmm.
That's
But
right.
you notice, really, they didn't keep a secret. Like, people know that Venus is in California.
That's correct.
And I believe the town has even been said. So I hope and pray that somebody is
Mm-hmm.
doing something behind the scenes to help out in reference to those kids.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because we can't. I mean, it's hard. It's going to take work, but this isn't something you can just sit on when it comes to your grandkids. You know,
That's right.
you
Or
got to
the
be very
nieces.
close to them.
This is crazy.
Yeah. So
You feel
Well,
you
that's
get rid
even
of one good.
Madria. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Madria. They already know Velvet has mental health issues. What can they really do? Well, that makes it all the worse, because let's just say they do know that, and let's just say, are these health issues on paper? Has she been legally diagnosed?
yeah.
And if so, that should help.
And
Mm-hmm.
if they know this, and they know that she's making some weird choices about taking her
Right.
children around I can't call him a man, and I was going to call him a name, but I'm not going to do that either. But how are you going to take your children around that? He's not going to be nice to them in Mexico. He's not. I
Yeah.
Yep,
don't
because
think he's doing.
because guess what, y'all? Remember, the apartment was in Velvet name, so she had the upper hand to put him out. Now he got the upper hand to put her out anytime he wants to. So the
Mm.
the role gonna change.
Beloved says the thing is that Velvet is not a minor and they need proof, like physical proof. Well,
Hmm.
her being in the hospital and the nurse witnessing that, I mean,
That's
if
correct.
if Ellie had markings on her body and she was there twice in a
And
month's time.
and that's why she's keeping Solar hidden and in secret right now, because she don't want them to know that she has them around the kids, because they probably did tell her, you need to probably get him out of your house, or somebody probably told
Hmm.
her
Hmm. But see, she been listening. She been listening. She listened to everything you
that. Yeah.
talk about on your channel. Everything any channel talk about her, she listening. And then she does exactly what she hears. So what she done was done heard about a plan that was going to try to come forth. Oh no, let me get up out of here, because I already, so these people are on me taking Ellie to the hospital, and
Mm,
they knowing all these things. Bump this, I'll get another apartment. I go start all over again.
Well,
mhm.
we have a question here.
From
Um,
Martina.
I have a question. Do you all think that Nateri is going to be with Solar once his money comes through, and maybe bring Velvet along? Because he said he's going to help her regardless, because love. I don't think he's going to do anything to help Nateri, but that's just my opinion. Not
Yeah, I
only
don't.
Mm-mm.
I agree with Sasha. I don't think he's concerned with Nateri or her pregnancy, and
No.
that hurts to say. Oh my God, it hurts to
Yeah.
say.
but it's a good
Yeah.
thing. You don't want him around a dog, let alone a kid.
But
Uh-uh.
I feel
That's
like he
right.
still should be helping her and at least
Yeah.
acknowledging the pregnancy and sending her stuff to help to get prepared for this baby. He is like, it seems like he's not really like acknowledging. Nateri even talked about how she's up on her feet and working and still, doing a job. And
Mm-hmm.
To be made to financially help her.
yeah, financially help because she did say that she don't want him around at this
That'll
point.
be good. I hope she's telling the truth there because she is a little obsessed with him.
Yeah,
She's
she
Mm-hmm.
over that. She's got to get over him. He's not no man. He's no kind of a man. Mm-mm. But she
You
needs
know what
to
I think? I
be
think to her, he was the one that treated her differently than what she was used to. So to her,
Yep.
that was big. That was major because we don't know how she was treated by other men. So Solar
That's
probably
true.
showed her something different. And if
Different.
that,
Yeah.
you know,
I think
Mm-hmm.
he was. I think that at the end, though, I think he was mean to her. Like he's because his true colors. I think once was just with her and it was just them, and they were having issues. I think
mhm,
he's like most narcissists. He can't hold it.
yeah,
Mask
yep,
has come off, and
yeah,
and then he became mean with her, like he
hmm
was Zoka,
Mm-hmm.
and he's I don't know if I can say this word, but he's a,
Listen to
Mm-hmm.
Sasha. Sasha, I'll say it for you. He's an ass.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
he's
I'm not that holy.
he's
That's
abusive,
right.
very just like Nature Boy was abusive. He's just as abusive,
Yeah, I agree.
and I don't think he has any business being around any women or kids. And
Yep.
that's my opinion.
He need to be to himself and working on himself, getting a therapist and a job
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
his own place, not living with someone. His own.
That's right.
I don't care if
Or
it's a
no children.
studio or a room. He need his own space.
There in front of a
That's right.
therapist, talking to a therapist. Could you imagine that? Like the conversation that he would be having with this therapist,
Mm.
Mm.
how that would
Oh
look.
yes, Anne. I
Oh my,
agree, Anne. Anne said Solar will only use Janae as a last resort. He'll only pretend to care about the baby when he needs a place to stay. And
Or
unfortunately,
some
she will
money.
always allow herself to be second best. Oh my God. Yes, Anne.
Yes. Or
I
money.
agree.
He only called her
I
when
agree.
he
And
needed
again,
money.
he's using her weakness.
That's right.
mm,
And I I
Yep.
I mean I do feel like Natiri loves deeply.
Yeah.
too
She
much,
loves deeply.
too much.
Hmm.
She has got to learn. She needs to be by herself and really like they talk about this healing and loving themselves. They love themselves so much. Well, really take this time and love yourself and get him out of your head. Get him out of your heart. Get him.
Mm-hmm.
He is no good. He is no.
Madria Madria says Velvet's children are clean fed and not abused. What do you not abused? Madria, you maybe you didn't hear that Ellie was in the hospital. I believe they said twice in a month. A nurse called in and reported that.
On
And
World
that and said that she
Mm-hmm.
had markings on her body and they were unexplained.
Yep.
and then it was it was stated the CPS has already been to Velvet's house and checked the kids and seen the food in the refrigerator. This was done before Ellie went to the hospital. The case was closed. Then Velvet moved, but they didn't come back when they after the hospital.
Yeah, so like if they I
the hospital, it was the nurse said that Ellie had markings on her
Mm-hmm.
body. So
Yeah.
maybe CPS didn't know about that.
Yeah. But aren't they like required reporters though, like the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to.
And so maybe she left before they could come back. I don't know.
Mm.
It's hard
It's
to
a
Mhm.
know.
possibility. It's a possibility.
She probably started feeling the pressure and felt that she needed to get out of there.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Let's see.
The crazy part is people just see people just see the smiling face and the soft voice, and they
Mhm.
don't know what's behind that.
Not until the
And
mean voice comes out.
and not only that, just because kids are clean and fed doesn't mean that they're not being abused.
That's correct. Because Ellie said on that video, my father is rude.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Hmm. So she is smart. She is
And
very smart.
Solar was saying about all the toxicity that was going on in the apartment and the fighting and the yelling.
Yep. Yep. Because when he was mad, he was telling everything.
Exactly.
Hmm. So something was going on for him to say what he said.
Right. They tend to say
That's
things, start spilling the beans when
that's
they're
right.
mad
Because
and
that's why.
upset.
They all always tell on each other. If you sit
Mhm.
back, and it's like I always tell you guys, it's like a puzzle piece. You just sit
Right,
back,
and
you listen, and you put the pieces together,
Hmm.
and you figure out. You already know what's going on after,
Hmm.
Amen campaign. Them claiming to be a god or goddess, that is blasphemy.
Hmm.
We are in the image of God, not God, the likeness.
That's
Yes.
right.
yes, the image of God.
Hmm.
Who take our children because of an allegation. In my opinion, I think and this is just my opinion, I think those kids need to go with her mom.
Hmm. So she can get herself together. That's all.
Party and do what she wants to do, you know?
Mm. Go to somebody with stability and love.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I keep hearing different things about sage. Like
I don't
I even read that sage is supposed to purify the air, but then I hear some spiritualists say it invites demonic entities. So I'm like, well, which one is it? Does it clean the air or does it invite demonic entities? But
the demonic people are using it, then you don't want to use it.
why?
That's
Because it's a
true.
flower. It's at the end of the day, to me, it's a flower.
I
I
said,
think it's the intention. It has to be that's like demonic people start using roses for something. So my husband shouldn't, like, he last week I had a delivery and I had a vase, a big old thing of flowers that came in a bunch of lilies and roses. So should I have just tossed them outside as soon as I
no,
opened the door? Oh, heck no.
no, it's not. It's like, I guess it's, I guess it's how they would use it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What it would be used for. Wait a minute. I'm looking this up. Hold on a minute.
See, I heard it cleansed the spirits, the darkness, but I I use
Darkness,
water.
use it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's how you use it. Like, you can in, get a glass and put water in it and set it in the corner of the room and it absorbs the negative energy in your house.
What does?
A glass of water.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oklahoma
Mhm.
Campaign Rico says Oklahoma is cursed. I asked an older Native American, know your stuff and be safe. Oklahoma?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I never heard about that. Anne
Thank you.
said the main reason I keep watching this series is because I can't wait to see Velvet get her come up in in the last chapter. Yeah, right. See what's gonna happen and see what's gonna happen with Eligio.
Boy, yeah.
And I'm wondering what happened to Kendra and Aaron. What happened? Where'd they go?
I heard they just deleted everything. Like I don't know. I bet you maybe, I don't know. It's hard telling.
Hmm. Princess Amore says I used to use it, not anymore, until the Holy Spirit says it's okay. Okay, I understand.
I think for me, um,
Oh, God said to burn incense and not sage. Yeah, I burned like frankincense and um, but I thought I don't know. I just looked at sage like, isn't it just a flower?
for like as Christians, you don't need to burn that stuff. If you're like God,
Mm-hmm.
like if you're like a Christian, like you pray. You don't need to
Yeah.
you don't need sage to like.
Yeah, but if you're not burning it for religious purposes, like for me, I burn stuff for scents
Right.
Yeah.
for the fragrance. I'm not thinking of
I
anything
love it.
religious.
I
And I
love
do
it.
the same
Yeah.
thing
Yeah.
with candles, and I'm the same way. But if you're not doing it for like you said, spiritual things, or to bring spirits, or to get rid of spirits, then because the only thing you need to get rid of a spirit is deliverance, calling on the
And
name of
prayer,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
when I had this, I had some sage sticks, and it said lavender and rose. I was like, oh, that should smell good together. So
Yeah.
that's why
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I thought it was a big incense. So I wasn't using it for anything spiritual. I was like, oh, this is a super big incense.
Yeah, and
And
if
it make your hair smell
and
good.
so, I mean, if you're not using it for that purpose, no,
Mhm.
I don't think there's.
But then
Like you can get
when I started hearing people talking about what sage does and the entities and stuff like, I was like, wait a minute, let me pause because I don't want to be doing
Well,
nothing that I'm really
Mhm.
not aware of.
he saw a content creator try to fix her car by burning sage. Yeah, that's weird.
What?
Yeah, like I just say, pray to God and say, hey, Lord, talk to him about
Oh,
your car. You don't need to burn sage. What's sage going to do? How's it going to fix your car? You know what I'm saying? It's
was
weird.
that content
Mm-mm.
Will Intensive? Was that content creator a female?
Was it Velvet? Oh no, she don't have a car.
No, it wasn't Velvet. Was it a female with locks?
Wow. I know what you're talking about. Mm-mm-mm.
Princess said
Yep.
didn't work. Go try this at home, Princess.
Don't try this.
Mm-mm. That is a nasty night.
Saying fixing people's cars now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, yes. Her name is Ashe Divine. Yeah, Cynthia.
Ace
That's
Divine.
right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I saw that video.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think she says she's a Christian now, but
Yeah.
some other stuff was happening after her Christianity, so
Yeah.
people have been questioning that.
Yeah. Remember, it was a spirit in the house.
Yeah.
Summer days, me and you be in the same area.
That's what it looked like. Listen, If I'm not handling like business and helping my husband and
Mhm.
doing business stuff, I'm bored. I just be on
Yeah,
YouTube in these YouTube streets.
because now that I'm saying your name and saying I remember it. You know Uncle Black,
What's the name again?
Uncle Black.
No, Uncle
He
Black.
was mhm. He was with Cynthia and all them.
Uncle Black? That was the name? Uncle Black?
Mhm. Mhm.
Uncle Black. Mm-mm.
Yeah, because he was the first one trying to get Velvet out, working with her mom.
Okay. I
You
don't remember.
know Jazzy. You know
Yeah,
Jazzy.
Jazzy. Yeah, they
Yeah,
were beefing for the longest time. I don't know if they're
that's
still
right.
beefing.
That's right. That's right. See, and
Yep.
Clyde Diva.
Yeah.
hmm Um, I was talking to Kiss DeVille tonight, and she was saying that she talked to Aya, and she said Aya still trying to get him out and stuff, and she was like, she tries to not, step on her toes and stuff, and so she can find out information on what's going on, and they
Mm-hmm.
stand with some people that knows him, so
Mm.
they helping them.
Where's
hmm
Zoka?
They all together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zoka.
Because someone was saying that Zoka was pregnant.
I heard that.
Wow.
By who?
That's what
What?
I was wondering.
What the world?
And I don't go and record on them too much anymore. Like if they were like Velvet or Solar or they were like out here doing some stuff, I would be recording them. I would be talking about
hmm
them. But
See, they be on Instagram.
out.
See, I was on Instagram earlier. That's how I got that information. She said that she be talking to Aya, and Aya, she said that they don't see things like we see things. So,
Right.
you know, they see things like he was good to them, and I'm like, wow. So I know we supposed to have a forgiving heart,
Yeah.
but how many times? And she was like, she tries not to like be hard on him and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
she
think
can
I
at
heard
least.
like that.
Hmm.
Madria says, I think I heard Nature Boy was offered a plea, but he refused and fired his lawyer. Is that true? I heard something. Um, I think World was like saying that he was supposed to come up for. They keep postponing his court date or something because I guess of the tornado or something that happened there. But then there was
hmm
a letter of conflict, and I think that his lawyer was that his attorney that turned in that paper for like a conflict or something.
hmm Because he had another case.
Hmm.
Yeah. So when are they going to? I can like I've been
He
trying to
not
keep an eye
getting.
on it, but it's hard keeping up with him. Like I can
Let me
try to
tell you something.
look and see if they gave him a new court date, but
Let me tell you something. My friend was locked up there. They will keep you down there as long as they want to without a bail.
Wow.
yeah,
They do not have to give you that. Mm-hmm.
And I think I seen something where he requested a speedy trial, and he still
Hmm.
hasn't. Still haven't given him a speedy trial either.
Yep.
I mean, aren't they required to do that? Like give him a speedy
Mm-mm.
trial?
I don't know
Nope.
about being required to do a speedy trial. I thought they're required to give a bail. That's what I thought.
Nope. See, you have to realize different states go under different laws. And
Mm,
see, Georgia and South Carolina still under the old law. And see,
mhm.
one of his charges, they don't have to because of the charge.
Yeah, if he's found
Mm-hmm.
guilty for the charges, I think is it 10 or 25? Yeah, it's either 10 to 25 or 25 to 40. I don't know, but he better
You're
get
gonna
a
do some years.
fight for
That's a
him.
lot of years.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
10 and up that's a lot of years.
yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
I heard in Georgia you can't even come up for parole unless you at least get 30 years, and then you can become eligible for parole at
Mm.
25 years. And if you get 10 years, it's not even offered or something, I heard. But I don't know. That's what I read. But you
Mm.
read so much that you don't know. You don't really know
Mm.
for sure because
Yeah.
they all say something different. But I heard
Yeah.
Georgia, like I'm starting to see, they're very
They
strict.
very strict. Oh yes.
They're strict when it comes to crime.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The
Okay.
gun laws are great.
Life for imprisonment. I thought imprisonment. There was one charge that they were able. It looked like they got it from a felony to a misdemeanor, and I think that was the one of the like the sex tape thing.
Mm.
It seems like that is now a misdemeanor. So I don't know if they're trying to like bargain right now behind the scenes and like see what they can get reduced um and see if it's worth like trying to make deals with him or something. Like if he pleads guilty, because right now he's pleading not guilty. And
Mm.
I'm just gonna be on. I don't know. I'm not. Let's not go there. But he is, as of right now, I think pleading not guilty.
Mm.
So I don't know. But that's interesting. If I mean, did he really fire his attorney or? And did he deny like did he really like if they made a deal with him, did he deny that deal?
Probably
Princess
so,
Amore
because
said Eligio is somebody's girlfriend now. He's not going in
oh
nowhere.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he looks all down in the dumps. You can look at him and tell something. You can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember, that's where he was having sex with his wife at
Yeah.
in the butt.
Zaire, do y'all know the significance of Solar being in her bathtub water rituals? No, I don't. I don't know.
I heard that the only thing I know about the bathtub rituals is when you see these in almost every video that you see of celebrities, they have a bathtub scene,
Mm.
and I heard that means that they're being elevated.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see them in a video where there's like red in the background, like their background is red, and you start seeing like a lot of red background,
Mm.
that means that they're getting ready to off them. If you see a
Wow.
lot of purple, that means they're getting ready to elevate them, like to royal status, like
Oh,
Beyonce. Or, you
wow.
know,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see either a lot of purple or red, or it's just it's weird. It all means something. It definitely does.
Sacrifice.
If you see diamonds on them, that means that they're out here doing some things. But
Mm-hmm.
Irish Amina says, I'm sorry, I know that's low vibrational, but it's true. She is such a user and abuser. Irish Amina can't stand Velvet and her friend, how phony and sickening they are. Yeah, she's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, and how she's treated people and discarded people, using people, deceiving people, just playing this cold-hearted game with people and just does not care.
yeah, that's sad. So many people were hurt because of her
Mm-hmm.
and Nature Boy.
Yep. And then turn
That's right.
around and ask it, and to turn around and to ask people to help you with something, to give you something. Who does that?
And say that, like, as if to say,
Mm.
help me to help you. It's
Mm.
Right.
like no.
Like, girl, who are you helping? You're broke.
Yeah.
Go help yourself.
Mm-hmm.
No one
And
needs you to save humanity or do anything for humanity.
right.
You don't even,
Get a job.
if she was on this live, and I would tell her, you don't even have basic resources for yourself and your own children. Why are you out here paddling for resources to try to help someone else when you don't even have what you need for yourself?
Mm-hmm. And we'll
At
never see
least
these people that
while
are
I'm
helping.
out here doing what I do and giving what I give of myself, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm well taken care of. I'm a whole housewife,
That's
Yeah.
right.
You tell her.
a wife, a queen.
You tell her. I
I
wish
can
that.
afford to
I
do
wish
what I
you
do. I can
and
afford to help others.
Yep. You do it from the heart.
Exactly. Because I truly
Mm-hmm.
care. I'm not
That's
switching up
right.
on anyone. You're switching up on people, lying to people.
But you doing things without no feelings. Like you're
Mhm.
hurting the wrong people. Don't hurt the ones that been there for you.
You
Like,
know,
no, that's
doesn't care
wrong.
nothing about her own mother. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she ain't gonna care about nobody else.
That's so true.
It's sad.
And then if she can hurt her own kids, what makes you think she won't hurt us? You know?
And that lady, Venus, she's
Mm-hmm.
older than Velvet by many
Yep.
years. She should be ashamed of
Yeah.
herself. She should be
Yep.
ashamed
She
of
should
herself
direct
for
her.
misleading her, for encouraging the crack,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
helping
Mm-hmm.
her do like what she's not teaching her good stuff. She's
Yeah.
not leading her
Mm-hmm.
down the right road.
She's demonic herself.
And what type of woman is she to even like have her there and to bring her kids? Like that lady, she's terrible. She's terrible.
She does it,
We,
Jezebel, just
we
like she says, they're gonna end up fighting two Jezebel. True? Is that what you mean? Is gonna end up fighting two Jezebel spirits in one room. That's what is gonna happen to these two women. They're both Jezebel spirits, and
but look at her teeth. You can look at her teeth and tell what she doing and what she on.
mhm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Like,
Lord.
look, that's the first thing people see when they see you.
Yep, lying
Is
right through
you.
all the million teeth.
That's right. So she should have known from then. Like, hold up. I'm dealing with one of the same demons that I just got away from. I don't need to go backwards.
On video, putting up links, trying to take donations, lying to the people, talking about what you're going to do for the community. No, you're abusing the community. You're lying to the community. You're using the community for your own self-worth, to gain things that you want for yourself.
That's right, Summer.
Mhm.
That's right.
Talk that talk, Summer. Talk that talk, Summer. Tell her.
You have every right to sit here and because she probably watches videos.
I told you she
And
did.
she don't got to say, huh? And I saw her in the video, one of those videos, and she was wearing my earrings, still wearing my stuff that I sent from my business. You should have donated everything.
But guess what? She got to, because that's out of love. So that's the only love that she do have around. Understand?
Velva, you should have threw those earrings out too. You should have gave those away too.
She can't, honey.
Instead of coming
And
out and saying,
I hope you don't think that you're offending me by wearing it.
But it's like this. If she was a woman, she know, okay, I offended Summer. I did wrong towards her. Let me apologize. Even if I don't do it in public, let me reach out and apologize. Explain.
No, only a real woman would do that.
Yeah, because let me tell you something. My grandma always said, the same bridge you took to get there is the same bridge you got to come back across.
And some people was like, well, why did you help her? Velvet was only being Velvet and this and that. No, that's not what happened. I was not helping Velvet when she was in Carbonation. When she left and she was gone for about a year.
That's right.
That's when I decided to help her. Number one, I do have a heart of forgiveness.
That's correct.
I believe people should have second chances, third chances, fourth chances, however many, especially depending on what was done. Because guess what? How many chances has God given me? I'm not perfect. I've done things. I've made mistakes. So when she left Carbonation and she left Eligio alone and she was gone for about a year, I forgave her for leaving Ellie in that bathroom, letting Dylan give her a bath, and letting the Carbonation cult members have her and mistreating her and all that stuff. I forgave her for those things. Time had went by. She was out. She was doing better. She was seemed like she was pretty sane to me. She was saying she was getting therapy. She had gotten the apartment. So there were certain things that she was portraying, and it looked like she was doing better for herself. And that's when I decided to help. So for all the other people out there who's trying to spin this other narrative as if I was helping her while she was in the cult and all this other craziness, no, that's not how it was.
And it's not only that, okay? Let me say this. When it's not just Summer, there are hundreds of people that probably gave money to her, and it's because people were under a spell. She had people under a spell. When she was coming in these videos, she was saying certain trigger words over and over and over again in every one of her videos. People, and it's not just, and people were coming at me big time and saying, "Oh, you hate her," and I'm like, "No, why can't you guys see this? Why can't you see this? You're under a spell." Like and the same Nature Boy did the same thing. He did the same thing to get donations from people. He
But
knew.
And not only that, because before Velvet, when she was leaving, she was going back and forth, back and forth. But that last time, she stayed away. So I was like, oh yeah, she's done.
Because it benefited her to do that. She knew, she played on that.
And then when the Christianity came into play, she even had me ordering like a specific type of Bible.
Wow.
She knew what she was doing.
But the crazy thing, y'all, is she dressed even for the occasion.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she
When
did.
she wanted
Yes,
to
she
beg,
did.
when she want to beg, she'll wear this. Or if she
Anybody
want
that gave
this,
her
she'll wear
money,
that.
anybody that gave her money or gave her love and support or prayers,
Mm-hmm.
Because people care.
don't feel guilty because you're the victim.
No.
She took advantage of you.
Yeah.
Took advantage of you, and she knew how to put out spells to
Mm-hmm.
get what she wanted. And I'm going to do a video on that. I know I said I was going to do it before, but I'm going to show the words that she would say over and over again.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I'm telling you, and there's so
But
many
when
people.
and not only that, when she knows that she's gonna start cussing people out, she's half dressed or showing her midsection.
Yep.
Her hair, nothing is covering her head. Like she's totally, her whole appearance is different. But when she's ready to
That's right.
beg and show like she has some type of humility and grace and all of that,
That's
she
right.
speaks softer. She puts all these garbs around her. She covers her head.
Yep.
And that's
That's
the
right.
fake velvet.
Exactly.
That's
One,
good.
the angry one that comes out cussing and acting trashy. That's the real velvet.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
nobody.
right.
And it's because she had everybody fooled.
Mm-hmm.
Zaire said if they ever get that baby in a room with a therapist and some doll babies, all hell's going to break loose. I
Oh
agree.
yeah.
'Cause that's how they get the kids talking.
Because I remember Nature Boy said that he caught her touching Ellie. I remember that.
I believe it.
Do you remember that, Sasha?
Yeah, I believe that because I've been saying, but I never wanted to come out and fully say that. But that one video where I showed how baby Ellie was trying to grab her dad, I was
Yep.
sitting there laughing about it. I was
Yep.
like, she
That
was
was
involved
crazy.
in it too. She was involved,
Yep.
and that's what I was
It was.
trying to
She had.
put out there.
She was putting a teddy bear on his nipple. I remember that. Clear.
Madrea said she used that Christian group to help her get housing. She's atheist, period. She will use any method for a come up. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever she can for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Zaire said that's why she running. She'll want that baby. She don't want the baby to talk. I agree.
Yep.
Because Ellie is very smart. She will gets to talking.
Yep.
And she tells.
Her off of camera.
Mm-hmm. Because you remember on the video, she said, "My mommy is always leaving me."
Yeah. Oh,
So that let us know.
I'm scared to death they're going to take them into Mexico.
the stuff that she's aware of at her little age. She's so smart.
Insane.
She's precious.
She is.
And Ivy, that baby, she cries a lot. Like,
yes.
I heard her crying in the video the other day.
Yes. Did you see how she was crying and she was just talking like won't nothing going on? I'm like, do she not hear her child?
Yeah, that's sad.
and
she numb to it.
And I know I hate to say this, but what about baby Ja? What all has that little baby been through?
Yeah.
Right. That's so true.
It's sad.
And they don't think about that.
No.
But
Notice
I
when Steph-
remember
notice when Stephanie left her and Rambo, and she was still kind of struggling here and there about wanting to go back to be with Nature Boy. And Rambo was like, "You can go," but he was like, "You're not taking our kid."
that's correct.
He was not letting that baby boy go back with her. He was like, "If you want to go, you can go."
I remember that.
Princess says we need a Surviving Velvet series real soon.
Oh my goodness.
That one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Imagine how many people gonna come out.
And Solar said he survived the Velvet Devil.
I don't think we have enough people that are coming out, and I think it's because I think what Summer did was a brave thing because a lot of people are not doing it, and I think it's because they don't even understand
What
why
happened?
they don't understand, and maybe they feel ashamed or confused about, but it's real. What she did to people was
Mhm.
real.
Mhm.
She got a lot of gifts and donations. She did some what do they call when they unboxing. She did a few unboxing videos on her channel, and she got a lot of stuff there, but she also got a lot of stuff off camera.
Wow.
A lot of donations off camera.
Yeah, everything wasn't always put on camera.
Right.
That's crazy.
And we need more brave people to stand up and say what she did.
And
But
guess what?
we're
That
scared.
mean you need to put a live schedule of a live to have that session and see how many people come out.
I don't think very many would come out because I think, like I said, they feel like they probably are in
And,
disbelief. Like, I don't know.
and some people don't know who to talk to.
And they're saying,
You
And
know?
then I believe there's some people who don't want to say anything because social media has a way of, like, if someone comes and say, "Oh, this happened or that happened," and you're trying to just tell your story, like some people was like, "Oh, she wants sympathy," talking about me. No, no, ma'am, no, sir. I
No.
didn't ask anyone for sympathy. And not only that, I made sure I let people know I was asked to share what happened. I didn't ask anyone, "Oh, can I come on your platform
That's
and
right.
speak?" And I didn't do it. I didn't do that.
like a brave, it took you being brave enough, and by you being brave, there will be other people eventually. I think.
And then you also
That's
had
right.
people start saying, well, like trying to shame the person. Well, you're stupid for this, you're stupid for that. And some people
Oh
can't handle
no.
that.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong because it's even with me. When I seen that, I apologize to you because I said I'll stand for her and apologize to you because
Mhm.
that's so wrong. Because it's somebody out there that you could have helped that really needed it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And not only that,
And they ain't have nobody to turn.
you can't blame someone for wanting to help someone. Like
That's correct.
I had to say to somebody, like, I'm not one of those cold-hearted individuals. I care about other people. Okay, sue me.
But you helped me find different organizations and stuff. So I know that you will help.
I will.
Sure.
That's like saying that
Mhm.
blaming like that's like saying, oh, somebody did this to me and then they blame you for what that person did to you. You can't
Right.
do that.
Like that's wrong.
Yeah, I saw comments like that. I'm like, what? Like, I said, I'm not even going back and forth with these people. I'm just not. I'm okay.
That's right.
You
That's
gotta
right.
I heard Shamina said, yes, Summer, I hope you never go back on your word and take her illegitimate apologies back. Yeah, because she doesn't mean any of it. I just feel like
Mm-hmm.
she just says what she says for the moment and for a hidden
To get
agenda.
what you want.
But I
To
believe
get
Summer
what you
has
want.
forgiven her because that forgiveness is for her.
It is. It
That's
is
right.
for me. And to keep moving on, because I did slow up on how I was doing things, and I had to change up how I was helping.
That's
And
right.
then I was like, it was bothering me, because I was like, I can't not help others.
That's
Because
right.
that's like taking a big part of me. It's just not right. I just can't do that. So
Mm-hmm.
I had to go to the Lord and pray and ask
That's
for a
right.
way, like just ask the Lord to help me figure this out and what to do.
Yes. That's right.
So
And
2023,
you
the end of December 2022, I made it known on a couple of platforms that, yeah, lesson learned, and I took responsibility for my part, held myself accountable for
mm-hmm.
my part. But I said 2023 come, I'm not gonna be like talking about that situation.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm going to do is continue helping others the best that I can, because I did stop
And you
and I was
do.
like, I'm not doing it. And then I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna let her make me move in that way. I'm not gonna have others like not receive because of one bad apple.
Mm-hmm.
So this
That's
year,
right.
I will be helping a lot of people in a lot of different ways.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just letting it be
But
known.
you and Sasha, y'all help the community a lot. Like Thanksgiving, y'all remember y'all was giving the the
That was
card, the gift card.
Oh, yeah, the cash apps and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And doing different things like that. That helped.
Hmm.
And the crazy thing is those that needed that help got it.
Hmm.
It was grateful, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think God led her into um, the people that needed it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
Hmm.
I really
That's right.
do. I think God led her, and that's why I told
Mm-hmm.
let God guide you. Let Him guide you. He'll show you.
Mm-hmm. And I told you, don't
Oh,
don't
Lord.
change. Don't change who you are. Change the people.
Right. Yeah.
You
She
know.
changed
Remember
me.
I told you that. That's right. Because you
I,
kept saying, no, look, she was like, Summer, I'm for do. So it was like, I'm for do it. You was like, no, no, no. And someone was like, yes, I'm gonna do this. That you kept saying, no. Sasha was like, no, 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 no. You can give it to somebody else. It's like she was like, no.
I
God
thought
told me to do this.
Yep.
I thought I was getting ready to give up, like because I was seeing, and this was right before everything came out about Velvet. I was like, God, I was like, I am tired. I said, I feel like, and I
Mm-hmm.
feel like there's no hope left in the world. I mean, every time I would even walk outside the door, I would feel like, I mean, you could just feel the evil everywhere. And it's like,
Yeah,
okay, I'm just not here for this. And then I
yeah,
would read some of the comments, and it was like not, some of the times it wasn't nice. And they would be like, except for you guys, like, because you
yeah.
guys, like Redbone, everybody just knew.
Mm-hmm.
And Summer was, I don't, and you guys were like seeing it, but there were so many
Yeah.
people there that was not seeing what I was saying, and sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
lose hope. And then God was
Yeah.
like, just don't lose hope. Just wait. Just hold on.
And I kept telling you, keep going, because
Mhm.
you're not by yourself. I'm standing behind you. Push it. Keep going. Keep going. Because when God got you on a mission, you got to feel it. You got to fulfill it.
And I didn't even know that Sasha was going through that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that at all. When I started coming here to this channel, and
Mm-hmm.
that was all God.
Yep. Yep.
I tell you though, I think God sent you to me because I felt like,
Mm-hmm.
because like to give me hope, because I'm like,
Right.
when I seen her, and I'm like, there is hope. There, that, and then
Yeah.
and then everything came out about Velvet, and I was like, oh, thank you, Lord, thank you for
Mm-hmm.
opening my eyes. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is like,
And then people started saying it.
and I'm telling you, when God speaks to you, you gotta listen.
That's
And
right.
because
Because you people was calling us haters and stuff. And all kind of things like what?
gosh,
I'm like a hater. What she got to hate on? Like, no, we not no haters. We trying to tell this girl right.
yeah, it's like get an exorcist, get you a repent. Come on now, Velvet, you can
Mm-hmm.
do this. But no, she's
Right.
not going to,
Mm-hmm.
and she can. And Nature Boy, he very easily can do that too.
Change.
And
Yep.
he won't. He won't.
But the
He's
crazy thing is, people were saying it, and then people had to come back to you and apologize.
they had to come back to us and apologize, but I didn't want their apology.
Mm-hmm. That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
I'm so thankful. I thank God that your
Mm-hmm.
eyes are open now. That's all I care about because I didn't want people being deceived.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That just broke my heart. I couldn't take it. It has an overwhelming like effect on me, and I can't help
Feeling.
it. Like if I feel like somebody's being deceived, I can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm. But you were calling that demon out.
And Summer opened so many people's eyes. She doesn't
Yep.
understand what her testimony meant
That's
to so
right.
many people because they're now they know what not to do. Like
That's correct.
not to be taken advantage of, and
Mm-hmm.
they opened their eyes to her. She opened their eyes to what she
Yeah.
did.
Mm-hmm. Because I thought it was a lot of different people that sent her different gifts and stuff. I didn't even know that someone sent her all those things. Like even for her birthday and stuff like that, that was the nicest thing to do. Like to
Mhm.
make her day special for her and stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, you don't get that. Like God blessed her over and over and over again. And
Mhm.
for her to just throw
And
it
she
away like this,
thanks.
it's just I just I don't got the words to say. I'm just wow.
The sad thing too is now because of what she's done, now people can't even send gifts to Baby Ellie because they don't know
Yeah.
if she's selling the stuff, if she's taking
Yep.
it. Nobody knows.
And
That's
someone
true.
said, she mentioned about why not buy. Did someone send Ellie books or buy her a computer? You could have been buying Ellie a computer instead of getting Velvet nails done and this and that. And I'm like,
She
if they
said,
don't shut up, because I did buy little Ellie a little computer type thing.
she said,
Wow.
did you send her birthday gifts or two? Or
I sent Valentine's Day baskets for both of the girls, 2 outfits each, from shoes to
Mm.
hair.
the whole outfits. I sent toys and candies. That was all for Valentine's Day. And then, you know, extra stuff for in that box for Velvet and her sister. But Ellie I didn't send Ellie books, but I did buy her like this little computer learning type device.
Yeah, like a late book.
Yeah. It wasn't a book. It was like a kid's laptop thing, and it helped like
Okay.
I had learning programs in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
And it's like today is her birthday. What is it? 12? Yeah, today her birthday,
Hmm.
and she gonna be 5, ain't she? Or 4?
She needs to be in a
Mm.
house where she's stable and she can start preschool or something.
I was about to say, she needs to be in school,
Yeah,
and even if it's homeschooling, like some type of
yeah,
school.
yep.
Berta, what have you been?
Berta said, "Hi, Berta. Velvet Stank A needs a job."
She'll make you laugh too. She's like Anne. She don't care. She will come
and
out.
an exorcism.
Yes.
Mhm. And Dot was in the background. Remember when I had smashed the wrong button, I
Yeah.
had seen that Dot was in the back.
Oh yeah, I didn't know who that was. 'Cause remember, you guys remember that time the guy came up and was naked, and I was like,
What? Yes.
if I haven't seen him before, I'm like I'm scared to let him up
Mhm.
because you never know. You never
That's
know.
right. You look, cause them demons come out when they be coming out to play.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I was like, what? Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
Tell me you guys didn't see that. They're like, yes, we seen it. I was like, oh
Mm-mm-mm.
my
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't around for that.
gosh.
Yeah, I seen the replay.
I had
I'm telling you.
the whole video. I was like, oh, that's bad. She likes hopping. Oh my goodness.
Look, and we just been talking and talking, girls. Look,
It's
we've been
good.
talking and talking.
I love talking to you guys. Oh my gosh.
Hmm. I be hitting YouTube like, I hope Sasha going live. Where's some days? Look,
Oh,
I hope she go live some days so we can talk. So we can talk.
It's
Anne
been a
was
while. It's
I'm
been a
like,
while.
if
Hmm.
she sees it live, I'm sure she'll be up.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, Velvet's children are going to continue to live like this until some unfortunate. That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of us are afraid of that happening. Not gonna be good.
Sad.
Someone said that Velvet is crying. Maybe she's crying because of pride. She never wanted to beg again. She looked crazy asking.
After
Just
you done put everything, after you done gave everything away. Really?
Mm-mm-mm.
look nervous asking for money.
Mm-hmm. You see, she covering it up. She shame.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think they've already been called, Berta.
Mm-mm.
Okay, guys. Well, y'all say we end it here. I don't want to
Yeah.
wait so long to go live again, though. I've always think, okay, I'm gonna go live tonight, and then by the time I get home, it's so
I be tired.
weird, and then I never get to go live.
Mm-hmm.
But we need to do it again soon.
Mm. What's it's tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah.
Get up
You
on the
sound
weekend.
tired too.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I said you guys both sound tired too.
Yeah, I am a little
Thank
bit.
you. Thank you, Badera. Did I say your I hope I said it right.
Hmm.
Badera. Do you guys hear Chuba?
I
In
just
there
heard
talking.
something.
In there talking about saying hello. Hello.
Was that the dog? Was that the dog, Sasha?
No, that was Chuba, my cat.
Oh, that's the cat.
She said hello. But
Okay.
hello.
That reminds me, you guys make sure that you guys Redbone put it on your channel when Summer email
Oh,
or
I am.
I want to see the cats. Oh,
Honey,
Yeah.
this is a person.
Yeah, I gotta
This
catch
is a
my cat
person. Honey, this is a
drinking
person.
drinking her water out her paws.
oh.
Mm. And I be hearing my husband talking. I'm like, who is you in there talking to?
LP, you too.
Look at her.
Get one. You won't regret it. Oh my God.
Listen,
Listen,
Oh,
we're having a cool conversation.
really?
come here, Chuba. Come here.
Like, really, girl?
Oh, I love
You,
him.
Sasha, your cat's name is Keeper. My cat's name is Paris.
Paris,
Wow.
oh,
Yeah.
his name, well, I
Mm-mm.
named him Chuba because I'm like, you're the king. You're the king
And
of.
look, and mine is fat stuff. Fat girl. Fat stuff. She is the biggest in the neighborhood.
Oh my goodness.
Wait till you see it. Beautiful.
Well, I want to
And
see
then he in there talking.
Stanka. Berta,
Really.
that
my,
doesn't surprise me.
my last cat name was Stanka. Oh,
Oh, Stanka. That's cute though. I want to
mhm.
see your guys' cat.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make sure I get her tail
Man,
tomorrow.
I bought my cat the self-cleaning litter box, and she jump in and out, and those things have a sensor. So
Mm-hmm.
when the cat go out, a couple of seconds it comes on so it can clean. When my cat plays
Mm-hmm.
around with that, she played around with it so much it just kept cleaning. I got tired of hearing it cleaning, so I had to take it and put it away and go back to the regular litter box that I have to clean.
That's correct. That is correct.
I was
It say,
like,
look, gonna make you work, honey.
Yeah,
for
because
real.
and I always look for easy things like that too, and I'm like, and then you spend the money on it, and that that stuff's not cheap, and then it's like, why did I
Mm-hmm.
do this? Like they,
Yes, you don't waste your time.
oh,
And
I
then
bought.
look, and she playful, so that means she likes stuff that lights up or make sound.
I bought her that. She has like this 7-foot cat tree that I
Mm-hmm.
bought, and she won't climb it. She does not climb it. She won't go to the top. Anything. Only thing she use are the scratching posts on the bottom.
She probably too fat,
Badera,
like mine.
God
Even
bless.
when she was young, like, so when she came, she was about 3.5 months. I got the cat tree. She probably was around 7 months by that time. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking she's still young enough to want to explore it and climb it, like most cats like to climb. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
So much so that I was just gonna sell it used, because it has a hammock. It has a hammock on there. It has I think 2 hammocks, one on each side, and then the cubby holes. Like, it's so cute, and it's super tall.
Wow. See, our animals be like have our personality. So she
Mhm.
probably just laid back like you know.
She
Like
is.
I don't need all that. I don't need all that. You can keep that. Just give me something to play with.
Yep. She got her some cute little toys for Christmas.
Sweetie and
Mm-hmm.
Pudding. No.
Oh, sweetie and pudding. That's cute.
Yeah.
A mess. Then she in there, man, he was in there acting you for a treat or something, Sasha.
He must have, don't say that word too loud. He knows what that means. He'll run to the kitchen.
Oh my goodness.
I had to look around real quick to see if I don't know. He's looking at me. Oh my gosh.
Mm-mm-mm. He
Mm-hmm.
know the word. Them cats are
That's
smart.
right. Too smart. Too smart now.
Uh,
And
about
when my cat was younger, and I was traveling, like I was traveling with my cat, right? Go to the airport, taking flights with my cat, and I would take
That's
my cat
right.
out the bag and let my cat lay on my chest or lay around my neck, and people
Yeah.
they were looking like, what? They couldn't believe how calm my
oh,
cat was. She didn't
That's
move. She ain't
cool.
trying to take off or anything.
That is so cool.
And
Because
if you're, and not only
like
that, like, and she was younger. She wasn't even a year old when I was traveling on the plane, but I
mm-hmm.
did read, to help your cats deal with being in public and having anxiety, rub a little
Mm-hmm.
lavender oil on
Mm-hmm.
yourself if you're going to rest your cat on you or in their bag or their carrier. So I rubbed a little
I
lavender
didn't know
oil,
that.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
it helps them to be calm and not have anxiety and be fearful.
That's cool.
So I told the people, I said, yeah, you can use lavender oil. It's safe for them. It's not toxic. Just a little dab around, not on them,
Mm-hmm.
but what like in their carrier or
Dad, have a good night.
somewhere near them.
Oh, I think there was a couple people that said they were gonna leave, and I was trying to tell them good night, but there was somebody else.
Mm.
But Dara's still here though. I think that was a while back. But yeah, I don't know.
Lathita
I'm
said,
like
I
you
think
guys. I
I
love my
think she is
cat.
down and out. She looks sad. Lathita, who looks sad?
Who said that? I think she is down and
Lathita.
out. She looks sad.
If
She
she
might be
talk, if
talking
she
about Velvet, maybe.
that's an act.
Yeah,
Because
she's
look,
trying to
she
get
probably,
donations.
but think about it. She probably done been there and like she used to her own space. She been in her own space for all this long time.
Oh, she
Now she
probably
in
saying something.
she
Mm.
done messed up and made the wrong choice.
You never know. That could be what she's trying to portray to the people. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When she's trying to, she puts on the act when she's wanting something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
that's
yeah.
what people need to be aware of and not to fall for it.
Right. That's why we got Summer. That's why we got World News. We got people
Mm-hmm.
like Sweet Ma. There's
Mm-hmm.
Breadbone. We're all here to warn you.
Mm-hmm.
To warn
Berta
you,
said
don't do it.
my cat Sweetie was a humanoid. What? What's a humanoid, Berta?
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
She's not playing no more about these cats, you guys.
But think about it.
These animals
Now
are
we having
smart.
a whole
Get
conversation about our
one.
cat.
You will fall in love. It's like I never thought I would. Mm-mm. I was like, anytime a cat came near me, I was like, get away, get
Mhm.
away. But then I
I
got
told you
chickens. I
because
was
they
like,
don't. I told you they don't be knowing they animals. They have our personality. Like my husband, like she act just like you. She is bougie. I put the food. Look, he said I put the food in the bowl and she would not eat it. I said, what? How she get eat to them? He said she eats it out of my hand and won't eat it unless I feed it to her. I said, mm.
All right,
yeah,
Shamin
they're
said I have
loyal.
3 cats and a dog. Love them all. They're my kids. Yeah.
Yep.
3 cats and a dog.
Oh, I can't stand it
Mm-hmm.
when I see a cat or a dog outside and it's cold and snowy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I
Oh
can't take
yeah.
that.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Look, y'all, I told my mom, right, she was mean to Fluffy because when I was moving, and I told her, I said, let me tell you something, Fluffy gonna have you going to a nursing home because if you be mean to my child one more time, I'm gonna put you out my house and put you in the nursing home. Mama was like, you gonna put me in the nursing home for your dog? I said, no, this is not my dog. This is my son.
Oh, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah.
said, please stop
And
with the
y'all,
cats and dogs. You're not making it easy for me.
mm-hmm.
My cat has a middle name. Her middle name is Dior. Her name is Paris Dior.
Oh, that is so freaking cool. But y'all, Fluffy was so smart, right? I have pain in like different areas in my legs and stuff like that with me being in a wheelchair, right? And he'll come lay on my body, like wherever the pain is. And like when they're around animals around, your pain is less.
Mhm.
And I was like,
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
And you know what else? They can, I heard
They're
they can
therapeutic.
find cancer.
Yep, yep,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mhm.
mm-hmm, yep.
Like, you know that little, what's that called? I know. It's like, some people call it biscuit. It's like when they, oh my goodness. Zara said, Sasha, that's it. I'm like, so tired. And she's probably saying that's it. But you know, when they like put their paw on you and they like fluff
Yeah.
you. Yeah, they say they can find cancer.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, my cat, she always put her paw, like she'll just put her paw on me, like she has to touch me. You know how like human beings, like how we say skin to skin contact,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
like with a mom and a baby or a father
Yeah.
and a baby, like
Mm-hmm.
skin to skin. My cat always has to touch me.
But that's your dog.
She comes sit on the bed. She sit on the bed and take her one paw and put it on my hand or my leg. She just got
That's
to touch me.
right.
Berta said,
Mm.
my
She
cat
said,
heard my
"Mommy."
mom talking smack about me and my cat talking about me. So my cat walked under my mom's chair and scratched her, talking about get the cat. And I said, that's what you get for talking ish.
My cat
No
don't take
way.
my cat
No
don't take
way.
no frisky mess.
That cat
And
knew. What?
man, I keep telling y'all, they don't know they are animals. Like if I call my mom on the phone, Fluffy will stand up looking around. My mama said, he listening to you. He hear your voice. He know your voice. I said, of course I'm his mom. Hello.
Yeah.
Wait, but Berta got some fighters on her hands. She said her other cat Putin. bite your ankles when you ain't feeding her fast enough. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Her cats don't play any games. They don't play no games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
but I told you your animals have your personality. So that
And
means you and Gerda don't play by her food.
Berta,
They
we
whole
know
fire.
Berta's
They're
personality.
firecrackers. They are whole firecrackers like Berta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, man,
I
That's
these
think my cat
animals.
has. I think my cat has more of my husband personality because they're play fiends. My husband will pretend like he's running fast, chasing after the cat. He'll run up on her
Mm-hmm.
real fast and then stop and then turn around and run away, and then she darts out the room real fast, running after him. So now they're chasing each other back and forth. This is what they do.
Yeah, gee, a mess.
Oh,
And you have to make them sit down.
Yes, I tell him, I'm like, both of y'all, stop running through the house. He chasing her, she chasing him. Every time he come home from work and he sit down on the chair and he taking his boots off, she run over there, fall out on her back, rolling around, taking her paws, grabbing his shoestrings. He trying to untie his shoe. She grabbing his shoestrings. They back and forth going at it. I'm like, Lord, they just
yeah,
play
but
all
when
that.
they show you their stomach, that means they trust you.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
always
yeah.
on her back, playing around, rolling around.
Mhm.
And that's crazy because that's exactly what she does. Like with my husband, and she come to the door and was like, yeah. I said, he is in the room. She was like, yeah. I said, he in the room. Where have you been? And she lay down and just waddled on her back. I said, oh, really? So you been running through the neighborhood. So you decide to come home because you hungry.
Oh,
I taught my cat
Mm-hmm.
her to have her morning greetings. I'm like, good morning. And she don't say anything. She didn't say anything for a long time. And then she learned. And I would say good morning and she'll go meow. And sometimes she'll beat me too. She'll come in the room and look at me and say meow to me. And I'm
Good
like, oh, good
morning.
morning. I'm like, oh, good morning. Good job. You using your voice today.
I told you they don't know they are edibles, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I believe
crazy.
that. I believe that.
Yep, she learned. So now, first thing in the morning, as soon as she see me, she meow. And I'm like, oh, good morning.
Oh,
Oh man.
that's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I love them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I love my baby too.
Mm-hmm. That is
Well,
cool, man.
well, you guys, I think we're going to end it here, but I don't want to wait too long before we go live again. I'm going to try
Okay.
so hard not to do it again. I hate to
Okay.
wait so long,
Well,
but I know
everyone,
we're all tired. It's late.
good night.
Yeah.
You too.
Sleep
Have a
well. Have a
blessed
good night,
night.
everybody.
And you guys,
Yes, and I love you
and
guys.
this goes for anybody in the chat. If I'm going to put my email up here again too. If you guys, some of you've already got my email. If you guys, I want to see your cats. Like, send me.
Okay. I got your emails. I got both y'all emails too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is my email for you guys who don't have it, and you guys have a cat or a dog, and you want to share it with me. Oh my gosh, I'd be so happy.
Oh, okay.
And look,
I want
and,
to see
and
them.
then you can put it, and then you can put it together and put it on the video.
Yeah. Yeah. I can do it. Yeah. Yep, I'll do that.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be cool.
Hello back, everyone. Well, I
All
love you
right, I love
guys.
y'all.
Until next time, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you guys for being with us. Thank you, Summer. Thank you, Redbone, for coming up.
All day.
I
All day.
appreciate it.
Oh,
I
you're welcome.
appreciate you
Thank you for
guys.
having me. I appreciate it. And thank you, Redbone Goddess. Thank you for all your
Always. I
kind
love
words.
y'all.
Thank you for your support. I truly appreciate it.
Always.
Thank you.
Always.
Good night, chat, everybody. Good night. Be
Good
safe.
night. God bless everybody.
God bless.
Good night.